So tá an bio seo an cúgulá a chorá agus tá méid díreach le chur é cheala go carachúm a bhfuil i Dubai fi láthir. So chuir seolta. Chuir mé bio ar an CV. Oh, chuir seo chuir mu lista. Feicimid an siúcan si. Siad an Kentucky. Oh, is sin go fáil. Feicimid fáil si. Ba feicáis an agéim si tá si a dúiseach fo sin ras go arénas mar tíimirí imagine tíimirí le tú rédal ceall si meach feicáil. Yeah, they're Irish sin. Need to come up on tail awareness. She close group by Swedish. The Daffy technique so that's a class type go. Okay. So Courtney, Rebecca, Lynn. Henry. She owner Anos. Second go she be out Erin Muscat Chash. Buchas a tí go bhfuil an gá bhealach le a dagháil le. Very good who talked us in mocked second shinny. Hello? Rebecca? Rebecca?
Good.
Rebecca? Hi!
Not my fashion.
Yes, made us you call this.
Oh, it's gone.
Maybe she's on cone group to the you can should.
Hey, glum hill a clostal. Rowa.
Knee fade like me clostal. Knee fader. At the one mail on teaching size mail and chin. And fail at me a clostal. No.
You know.
Oh, dat tú Killeen Rota. Okay, tu go over. Ish. Call tú. What a kite. Um, hello. Thought you know yeah.
Hello?
Hello. Conas on Tidgeling and Jin. On Tidgeling Mel.
Idir más Dublin mé.
Yes, tá sé gairí níos fearnar an sin. Bhí sé gairí níos fear. There's yeah, yeah, yeah. Sean's good ar sul go áhfuil like just loidir ó haven Tidgeling de. Ó léon áit an áras an bhfuil níos fear. Oh, and sin Kevin. Hi Gavin.
Hello?
Oh, it's such an odd mail. Okay, tá an camera múta agus. What you found down? Oh, Rebecca. Called him
Hello, what the fós an sin?
Tá, it's such a sin. Yay!
Oh, an can
Ah.
beidir níos fear.
Ivod níos fear, Ivod níos fear.
Just full.
Tayrash. Tayrash came to go. Okay, what's níos fear in it? You paid him to already. Hey!
I'm not reach.
No, there's a níos fear in it, so talk to níos fear in it. Hi! How did you? Yay, it's shake over. Hi, Kevin, can I talk to?
No, ní féidirlumm hiú cloisiid leis an aircon ar seo, so caiim mé milk an aircon.
Okay, I might do on te.
Cosí sé as in amid. Céim fá gohfuil de earphones seo?
Maar, like,
Or is jig?
Tá gachan eile well ceapan go gachan eile fósús agus salaba agus like I know go méid scradul inis ach gan earphones bu méid scradul níos mó.
Yeah. Beidir má chuir me se earphones shake isteach be mé an hiú cloisiá níos fear.
Yeah, beidir right.
Okay, fun bunte.
Okay. Rebecca.
Yeah.
Cé go ádas bhfuil tú an sin inis?
Ceir seachtainna.
Really?
Ar an mórt, well ar an cédín mar chréibh mid an seo tréis le go daigh
Yeah.
ihe dé mórt.
Oh,
So yeah, caiimid visa running in of.
Inis?
Yeah, again, like Riv. So basically,
Is ní
Tá
is
sé
no
off.
go lá ná no go lá.
no, bhí sé no glá, níos tá seach tru lá.
Stop.
So dahar si é. So basically, is féidir leat a bheith an le haid tru lá, but ní féidir leat fan níos mó ná dahad lá.
Okay. Okay, so caiú
On, like-
idir caiú dul agus tarás idir tro agus dahad lá.
Yeah, so ar an mórt, so bei sé sin tru a seach lá. So bé fós like 3 lá gin toid chun tamant chuig óman.
Okay.
Agus just tamant tríd an border despáin ar pasna. And then just like she co-éisce, like just stamping sheet gur hánig tú a straach.
Yeah, and then coffee
So
too,
go
tugs her up.
óman agus sin there an siad caháil tú ag dul in isis. Agus sin there an tú ras go Dubai. And then
Okay.
just hugad she'd stamp eladitch. Sinné?
Gas like cé
But hugad sin gá or go tamant an sin. An gá
Oh.
or rat.
Oh, and you
Agus
always
tá
do
siad
it.
literally tá sé just tríd like fásach sin desert nach sé fásach.
Yeah, my hair. I might
like
love
she just
her.
bow her agus fásach like sinné. Like
Oh.
go stirs mé le Sarah like Kevin's driftwork. Bhí mé like an bhfuil aonú fón go féidirlinn íanamh ar an malach. Because we should like, no.
Yeah.
Like, if you like, garage, like, muna bhfuil a gáhan petrol agat, like, ní bheith garage an sin.
Oh,
So,
like literally
yeah.
both her loves
So,
and umlan. Agus here on my 12 and Tom sin all out over.
Cod?
On my 12 and Tom sin a Glock out over.
Ní hiccup.
That's me give that Granver. Third my on
Because Neil plus to go.
yeah.
It's actually like being like laying the mat and then drunk laying to like earn to like just Irene agus Tom just not like depressed doing it, but just
Yeah,
like,
maar Neil
sort
Neil like
me
five
hosta mar Neil rudder bit a gum le really.
Yeah, Neil five agad na lein to shot. So just like see
No,
it
yeah,
here.
Neil five agam. We made Claire's like Sinead and yeah, actually.
Yeah.
Just like chatting. Agus mar we make I kind of we on show now at our Netflix, Mindhunter.
Yes, Nima H brand new era, yeah.
So George me go me chuna a tosu agus we like be my creek na like all mar Neil, post the gum. Agus we she like, oh Biarlum a vet in Dubai gone post.
No, vet Lockley a left was not Bockley. I think I was just against to break it.
Like, she photo hat and took an ein or the ein of.
Like me fail lived all
on lay. Like just say false truck a hooked came there you go. Truck came Celsius like false. So even at like Cougar Clugs near known like.
So an then shiv einward lilin on lay.
So our sort like our day by day activities. Correct. So douchey and May timple a Jack looks imagine the dream. And then Iriam August just fecum go postana just down sort like really mar sin fecum my sus like the independent stuff mar Tá me géirí fás like alles bheit agam faoi chutáag tuair is sáile.
Oh, sin cute. Like need you
so then my sin.
Need you didn't miss a shit.
And then timple a haindig plug Irian cuivine. And then being breakfast at Gwen, feckin' session a gore, posting agus like brownie and mish or like an television or whatever. And then egg a tree. No, like false like Thomas Gary are our gym trying to do a tree club, but then she false row hat.
Okay.
So like a car club, she'll make quick on gym. Shock like literally like gone on made chill out. Taylor made a lot or go car cook now made to gym and shin. Taimid quick an pill goodí like láirtrééis cuaig.
Okay.
And then sin then been dinner again and then taimid goodí an lava.
Oh, like
but then well Sarah huh?
So sin like gadas ach like take him bioshi gadas mar lane
she's sort of honest though.
Yeah.
But like Degan off being makeup rags being like fine like just hire him Dane and May and Rud Kane Aquila then oriented I'm just like right okay like I'll make on 5 posting in that one. Hi Dermot.
You shame waiting where
so but Crino Gumla recruitment agent air on Mort
class
so yeah Dane and she got tree recruitment agents and sure like Neil more on Ochna will like a HR department féin
so my niece no de go say en of leis an group sin plus all sin class yay I may glear the hun podcast
and then tá far and like recruiter come ag fescin to go plus na like Kevin so
I think Kevin went on so tas an sale new well
Neil 5 ar bit again not supposed to get like it's cool
yeah
it was mission like itching
cred and shit
Neil sé ar her bit tá sé like sunna sásta a bheith in leis an pool sa gym
there not an méid an agad go like mar nach like má si an gná lá like hí an go mór an agad
ar an Deirdín agus ar an Downach tugan Glantor
Okay.
Tuig an teach so like ach tugann si a gcuir trí or but ní féad le rí fan teachnar tá sin seo so
Yeah.
taimid amach an sin. So like na rudí economid agad ar ná like taxis like bia so like bia dun shock agus dun dinner an seo but then like nor being like lo a good nar fog and stuff like I say comed well nor remit an seo ní rud a bit a gom like toiletry wise
Yeah.
ní ein shampoo gom ní ein like mar ní ein
Sounding.
model
Yeah.
I say mar sa céadhí so tá seo beagnach cúg seachtainna inis I say mar like gavíle euro an beidir
Stop.
yeah
Níl sé sin well she don't have gawkward like.
yeah ní sin go donna like sin like
She didn't go bra
euro
like calm
Yeah,
to
sin
sin
chuile
again
rud.
like dating sin coffee and Cooper law and show, you know.
yeah no
Or
yeah,
Iha
that's
mock.
fine
Dating sin call her Iha mock a wine.
yeah no I know yeah
I mean, do
nor fine on I'm sure níos far ní bé ar an like you know fog on ar tugan an glantor
Yeah.
mar sin ar a caiid like
It's so arrogant.
an arrogant is smell because caiid like you know taxi all even though like the taxis and sure tá siad co like
Fair.
co cheap like ridiculous
Agus nuairtá mé dul go Omar nu Omar nu Omar.
oh man
Omar.
oh man
Nuairtá mé dul go Omar. Cé tá
sin fear the wire
yes. Cé tá chun tomán like go glúiste agah.
no tá Sarah chun éanamh
Oh, okay, bra.
she's super sauce to fweet but like
ooh.
yeah
An bhór
she call at dom gohfuil go Yanziart like near com Yanzi ar fa dú le cúg seachta inis like ní fé
Tá mé rá tá sé like na cúpla lá deireg an seo tá sé hééis bheith te tá like stum ag tá tro na haan agus like cá mé seo okay there's about the éidir brandú yes cá mé seo inné comá okay ach bhí sé seo miné
agus go háí as le a grúig mar sin
gur mágus tá mé ddíach áirtha ón labba just cá mé mé mar bhí sé ar an talamh a cheomra cá mé inné agus bhí mé chorális ag bhí sé có te an seo agus cu mé seach ar cuas go beh agus bhí
tá si
if bhd níos fearnis bhí si a dathúmar agus ach bhíor hí tíléine a hortum mar níor mé op sí sa seomra leis an gantí seo ar bhíor hí tíléine a hortum mé cóte sin ach no bhí si anhá actually bhhíonn si bhd níos fear tá si ag síl go mór a ihe amach go lua
oh really
éis seo dúir mé ag an áfééis se gráis is man é nachta ar gáda an chorá seo réidos. So ag deir na mísa tá mé féinnig go snéad dul chuig an féile sin Metropolis nóir DS?
Oh what's big dul?
Yeah, just ar an danach is deir seach na sé buin gotáim so tá can dul ar an danach ach le tá mis sé dul na sinnéad agus cuairda snéad, you know na daine a cúmar go bíart le?
Yes.
agus like round car eile ag Sinead. So the Sinead size like air beach like virtually like to make bolú like corda o like gach group le céile agus like by like Nadine is fearlam le céile an lá sin agus tá dul go like bottomless brunch rib Metropolis.
Oh fab.
Off vi me like dort be go si dulga sin. I was like, oh yeah, Tom dul agus like tá mé dul corda Sinead agus sé sean go joking mise. Mar Georgina gurí dul dá brela. And I was like, oh, so fire dul Georgina mar shit like what's that breath last time? Oh, sure, somebody done go brunch for right. Dortmund brunch, and I was like, oh, but gas we should like because she toward Goxton like Nadine is far layer down like Caleb done brunch. She's having just like, all right, sound Shiva. I was like, no, near. She on cross to like really near. She saw such and I was like, I know near nation. She just miss it like it come already. Okay. Sean go joki si. Baile feáil tá méid an amach an nocht.
Oh well?
Yeah, like hééis an shop an seo ní éach le like couple faoi á.
Cétá tú dul amach le?
Maria. Agus beidir Sinead agus beidir Katie mátá si an
Éá mé sáile like céim fá tú i dóháile.
Tá tiidirlín ní féidir bra ar an idirlín sa teach sa cahar.
Oh, okay.
Agus níl mé hééis fan an láháid an seach seo don mé an seo gachlá an seach seo. Tí bhí mar examinar san ODS an mór an cages an deirtín. So bhí a bheith ann faoin a hochtalog, agus bhí piano go mar lein a comá, so just like hána seo mé piano don mé seo darbe a sé gachlá go mé an ODS. No, mar it is like darbe a sé bhí ar bulisteach an toxa car le ADL and then gur go amach an ODS. So it's pro sé fear a a bhí ann ach agus an sin bhí seo ar go le do plug mar rein is hí a comá. So bants an seo ach no tá beú na gim. Tá mé séir ó le go daú 3:00 aniu ar fá like tro a sé ó a clig.
So cé eile beit tú ag leir le?
Iniu?
Yeah.
No tá grúpi eile, so de an ná dé an grúpi é like tá grúpa leisir cean ag tapstra go haindeag agus grúpa like just like níhhaid mis an seo múgi mis mo camera agus just by sheets an scóra camera ag leir like in grúpa.
Yeah.
So níhhaid ar mé a dhéana an sin. Just by like gach or a click now idir a niche agus like a hain. Oh my god, sorry check. Gach or a click idir niche a hain just by like group and a hort stock agus slán all got an bella.
Okay, so mí tú like a bheith ar an camera. Just kind
No.
of sort
Yeah.
picky the shock.
Yeah, agus by ra hi fád go chorá slán fe si gan or click. So ní sé ro go. Yeah. So tá mé chud like ma gruig ní ma tan of. Cody maker hánig tú ar tan le déine.
So right. Níor spás gom in my case le haig shampoo, conditioner, like einwood mar sin, like body lotion, einwood mar sin. Agus just kind of like cat make like like sun shimmer and show.
Yeah.
You know, ruddy and you know, go kind of Anna go mer. And then for main shot and I swear to God, who made good boots on K-Dot agus an tain tan a bhí acu ná. An sé Saint-Tropez bhfuil an fancy one Samaritz. Samaritz is pennies do sé.
Yeah.
So bhí sé Saint-Tropez.
Okay.
And bhí sé like buidel cobiog like tiny buidel. Agus bhí sé obviously custom sock Saint-Tropez. And gach tan a fecum light medium. Like you made a markdoll or light medium tan. Like you made then goomid go mall ella like mall Tony Smo agus vi boots an cur my cash agus vi sé like spray tan but vi sé I'm gonna say number 7 sin on boots brand nach sé number 7.
Yeah, she way.
So vi sé light medium an cool. But vi an calling like oh this come on blah blah blah. No, ni mar. Then who made go boots ella agus vi sultan.
Okay, yeah, do you not sure care be a pennies?
No. Sultan not like on sun cream, but then she tan now. Come on.
Oh, class, okay.
So gourmet medium.
Okay. Actually thought dasert like
Yeah, no, actually, do you know what? Ma togum air in dark by my like was it mar tan actually in took like it's mousse.
yeah.
Sort mar you know like on Rimmel but like touch a wad knees fire like nor being kigot like knee fine she like grimy or like the elbows no main road like kind of like fading she on the ass.
Okay, cost the suck.
Maybe like €10.
Do rock.
Yeah, but just it's like been to a chill team for like few.
And then the size road and sin near Kilimation.
Be to Imaha.
Oh yeah, the two Ashley sugar back.
Who were the JBR August Shin sort of like boardwalk in Akalash and Traw August thought should have not wear my duck and teddy bear.
Alcoholic.
I just saw like cafes, August like stalls and stuff. So who imagine Shin and Vichy Co Te. But like fecking to him like just you know the colony and fecking to and shot she just stunning like.
Oh well.
So, imagine like you know different cultures and stuff. So fecin tú like colony atá like tiny agus tá like fecin tú like tá is a good go she just completely natural like tá a grúig like tá she like dear amach on beach like on sea agus tá fecin siad fab agus tá tan go hálinn bin tá main sin like le
Agus cut off though, like it's us Dubai though.
no it's us like oh like Nina's come on she like I'd say Ryan to she there like to Sierra so like it's very low but us a notch but like to the Galordini like just a Middle East in general like Jordan no like to galore Filipinos and show ma
so chunas mar atá the féin winning the lane the show
ma like
tá tú gorge
and then who we made a mock what on Ina no an Saharan Shokata
yeah go MK
agus who made goodie on DJ sin agus we made like
yeah VJ class
Colony and Shin me like Neil Kevin like Neil Cadiga Dulamaka or Ainer like
really
like tá she just like fab right though like tá she'd like you know so while you like Galore heifers like you know Sakunya
yeah take them
but like Neil she like Neil heifer in Otter bit like
oh Cusker heifers to tear
Beiger she wrote het though no like get Neil's come but like ness in a cot but tá alcohol costa suck an seo
Cake stuff like the joke of wide and too
disgraceful but in not got to happy hours but like ní being on happy hour for or being sheriff like care or so just kind of the intuition like you know an Archer who we made done afternoon tea
yeah a bird out of rap
yeah well to be fair like Shin like shocked railed so yeah be like the Glenna champagne like mar part and price
okay
and Shin Teresa Shin be kind of like you know need small champagne I cannot no be like cocktails so if you mean like oh Beja Bay like cocktail oana gum
okay
because we is going to make sure cost us look €10
the Glenna wine
cocktail oana €10 so then we much like me Gary like on Machin are gonna have alcohol August we like you know like you know peach iced tea August when you mentioned vision included like surprise come on
okay
so like Ishka and you know shit like that so if you like right just funny mid lash you know na joke na show shouldn't be 3 or 4 Kevin like no like just fight like joke Ella like you bet you I'm sure Reverie just day
okay
so if you magic fashion treat on menu can find like on road is
Sierra
what's cheap
Sierra
yes
Sierra like another Sierra
and obviously is Malam Disarana so find you for you like on Coke like on mixer Sarah Nashka
wait because
like measure on Disarana KV kept to
Harney if we €50
€50 just measure Shin just nail Shin and Coke Shin just on yeah like a measure
€50
yeah
like Sarah like Kate cost the tire of Widgel Disarana
oh let's come
I'm sure like
who we made you know Kate chucked in who we made kind of like she's sort of like Musgraves of alcohol
okay
actually in Emirates like Neil Shea Dubai
okay
actually like it's ruin more like Neil had a good picture ya hoga Neil had
no way
like it's like sort of underground road
okay
so tain to him agus thought like on joke and Shin on alcohol and Shin's like honest there
okay
but on fogwell alcohol cold air and show na kai to so about agut like cadúnas a bheit agat conné a ceannach sa siopa
agus muna bhfuil céir thuirlíon
ní féidir leat é a ceannach sa siopa
agus níl ceúnas agata
no so like my hain tú like chuig an off license nó whatever an supermarket such a géirí like Widgel fin a cheannach ní féidir leat é a ceannach muna bhfuil cadúnas álagat
so an ganíon sib se fion san ná eile it's not Musgraves
yeah so like Kenny was like great like the like Garrig Widgel
here an Gavin did was you couldn't like group a chord at the end of how on chin
Like faoi láthair like an tain cuadó agam ná Kevin. Agus bhí mé like goodí Kevin. Bhí me like caiim mé a fáin níos fear ag thug like picture ar éanaar mar ní féadlam chur picture eile thuús láta agus mis le chéile.
Cé fá?
An bhí se le céin fágus bhí me like cos sin like mo entire she just like
Sin de héal
wrecking
ag
Kevin,
fág.
wrecking Kevin, wrecking Kevin like sin sort
Tá mé an dul ar de Instagram is tá mé an brand new.
Insta geeks.
Insta
Cad
Geeko.
actually grocery Geeko, yeah.
Insta Geeko, yeah, a hadn't tú sin lá.
Yeah, bhí me gora.
Well, ar like no, tá mé se gus tos é an cúpla or.
Yeah, but like caiú mé like níl mé gurí like
Yeah.
trí in a row a bheith mis
Yeah.
exhaustion. Like sin sort tragic.
Yeah, Trey Geek. Yeah, ach data ag a hééis go just ceir all the féin.
But ní féid an picture thugar me éar.
Is féidir.
Agus ní má ledra for Kevin a bheith a victory.
Yeah, just buy it. Like, no, like boyfriends of Instagram, tá Kev lá ábh a bheith mar count of.
Oh, defo.
Like, especially like,
Ar fecin mé an a chance a camera seo.
Yeah, táú an dúir like coir go for lom sa mis in London and go gealas bhfuil mé.
Yeah, tá tú anna geall agus like taobh hir dit.
I know, tá a cooler
Bond,
bond, tá a
the
Gansey
Gansey
bond, tá mé just
like,
bond and got like human lava like.
Bon. Yeah.
Ach tá a sun shimmer who sair gom tour like gower click them agus by me mar kinne eile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Occur in my tan arm like ortho shocked just cause like it's just cura mutane a occur
Yeah, yeah.
like
Yeah.
but like I am imagine agus feckin me féin agus Tommy like just
Neil Costa.
No, Neil and Toster Kirby.
Ach here, could the with Concord Yena vid Dubai like three like post all and that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like an Cade shocked in a Beamonton show feel like housewarming egg Sarah agus
Oh
Dave.
yeah.
Mar
Yeah.
ach she shocking show agus vi like accord and show. So an quit is mod no like well Kerry and Joe Kerry sin Colcaher Kevin
Yeah.
and Sarah and then Dini Alavi I guess sin Corda Renishid like over.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're
So vi like we
gonna
should mad be like Syrian.
win a reached.
Oh yeah, vi sé tá sé on Palestine.
Okay.
So
Focus the Palestine. Focus the Palestine.
Syrian, Lebanese, Palestinian, Filipino. Lebanese. Oh,
Aaron.
sin Dino Aaron.
Yeah. And Kenneth Fair. Oh, I don't know on that now actually sin no Rebecca so I said Bascon culture sin.
No, vi sé co-simil. Like
Yeah.
co-simil like vi midig sig vi midig leir vi relegaun. But like in malach sort, you know, ní ra sé like in malach crust nu like vi sé just vi sim a gum.
Yeah.
It kind of be like Laraku. So on far on Lebanon, tá sé like super Catholic.
Okay.
Agus an far on Syria obviously is Muslim.
Uh-huh.
So bhí mé like ag leir globe. Faoi agus bhí mé just a curceir who like you know codin like an difriocht is má and obviously your man on Lebanon tá sé like super Catholic like you know like I read like na Cosca Dane and sé like what does he do? Cad dhéanaan tú nar ní ihan tú? Fast na sé like mar Isa Crease.
Could no bhí an goil aga mar seo trusca anna?
Oh yeah, Captain Trusca sin ceart.
Well, hold on, dermot yeah, trusca yet woo mame. Right gosh, right. So deja gin an cosk. Let's go down. On will to fo sunshine. Insta Geeko. Oh, for rash.
Hello.
Hello.
So bhí like galore ólas aige faoi tuis go
Okay.
sé like devout Catholic. Agus bhí mé chuce like céir like an difriocht is mó an bhfuil sé like nach credan si in Isa like as in Muslims like nach credan Muslims in Isa. Agus bhí sé like no like credan na Muslims gur raibh like Isa ann agus like tá Isa sa Corán agus gacrad, just ní credan siad gro isa mac dé. Sin an tain difriocht.
Ní ha an tain difriocht nu.
No, as in like sin like on major different like it like
An príomh
the
differ.
whole Isa thing.
Yeah, an príomh differ. Yeah. Mar sin soach like tábhachtach dún mar Catholic apparently, you know.
Yeah.
It's like
But
príomh
like
scéal na Bíblia.
we make leir le mháam was me ad on like lá taréis.
Yeah.
Agus bhí me like, oh guys, is Muslim é mar crajan mise in Isa but ní crajan gur mac dé é. Agus bhí me ad like fuck ní ra sé sasta.
Neither they could as well the ones the ad.
Yeah, near it like literally like barely let me let me add. But data mid like FaceTime gach loon no mort or felt like la or no or but on law yearnock you're gonna hitch me as an bunch
Kai make up on Taylor coffee and if it's paid like talk to them.
Yeah. Couldn't sit there and like I hung up on her.
Okay, Lana Reich. Sue Surhey.
God? No,
Sue
like
Surhey.
No, dang no.
Hey, fa.
Cause Kirsty Keshterm free and we'll post a good go fall. So I'm like, an céad ar Kirsty Keshterm agus there's my Neil, like sin Neil, like knock her Keshterm reached.
Yeah, okay, take up shit.
So if you may like right time like Dullinish flan and just hung up.
Or she crossed that.
No. We may sort like we may sort in a mood, I'm not sure anyway be like kind of diary may I guess we may sort like
yeah, Rebecca like near on five sales show this call you to talk to her they can go here on my table.
You may like just ridiculous yen but then if you make Claire's left Sarah if we because we should like back a beige not by like post a good goodie like mean and null because we're like ní feclamation yen of like Tom Argid a Gwen con fan and show like Tasha like technically possible.
Yeah, especially the Veraclante. Nevi does all the Marital, like the Veraclante, like Nevi, yeah.
They are like Nixers again of Norwegian.
Nixers are scared, cool to see it, like.
Yeah.
You need to go.
Captain Tom, like Teresh
Dane Smithu, oh my god, just Dane Smithu, like, take over our Cooter Smithu.
Oh yeah, Mua.
Yeah. Here, Bernard, catch boy, on my tiny coffee on them.
Tay. On ban show Aaron Mort.
Yeah.
Tom Quinn like specializing. She even learning to specializing.
Sin. Hold on, tá fucker from Kairos go tag on show.
Spatialiocht.
No.
Defo ta Berdicus there, I'd say.
No, Darren Gould. Spatial Torach a Yano.
Yeah, Berdicus.
You have like in the Hanoli they were again?
Yeah, actually shouldn't probably be as far. So does she in a Hanoli do Gwini a sort like kind of business support.
Okay.
August coma so like financial industry.
Okay. So yeah. Okay. So
my bulam lehi like few modern she right. Like Neil Machin, Beidir like Neil Machin pusna Academy may and of Rib Og may Aaron och Tugler pusna a shogs Beidir non post all it. Like so sort like field shin.
Yeah, okay.
Doing like grand.
Yeah. I guess
come on like Danny Michelle like PA do win it. Like it's
I know. Dave was the road there biff when we
show like post. Like it's really is come along.
Yeah. Yeah. Sin. Agus here have 80 on what he go like though when 80 goes then I'm sure it's got good.
No.
Agus like 80 euro no.
So on 5 nah. Fog and tone track right. Agus tá sé cote like literally like orinthe like mohin to go to like tá sé cote mohin to go to floch but near to she just cut like be make Larry like Kevin fui inye like orinthe mohin she go to like shield struck is on it
sin love it like ní had no
ní mai exaggerative like sin cut mohin she mar on 5 na Nura taint you go like Bielin, no go cafe, no go mall, no literally ain't not. Ton aircon co like
Loidir.
láidir tuis go sé có taobh me muna kind of muna bhfuil do gúlan covered no
Cúilethe.
like muna bhfuil like brístí character béisiú like ag crit smá tuis go sé có fór.
Oh, okay.
Jackrock tá agam so agur agus sa cé cúpa seachta mar ceannig mé like sort like jumpsuits but like sort culot jumpsuits but le tíléine
Okay.
so like tá sé anna like sort like tá sé light nuair like fágan tú an seach agus níl sé like you know níl sé anna like sticky but then nuair
Yeah.
táú like máil nó átá aircon ar siúil
BT4.
like ní béitú fór.
God.
So sin an fáib tá agam faoi láthair. sé Jackar.
Agus
de an gachtanation.
Chuna a dé daine eile an le sin.
I know. We miss it explain of you know like na Insta huns that she'd always like shocked and shot like me
Yeah.
agus she's like Dubai me like ní higum kunna sa will she'd physically in on fog on like Sharma Hotel cause like in our area she been like 50 km Celsius and sure Emil so Darren she like 50 km Celsius but then like the small
it's
print you know being she like
all go raw 50 km Celsius.
Sin ceart na go sé.
Quaige.
Oh, 50. Yeah, quite came Celsius. But then, like, you know, we're in weather app, they say, like, muhi and shay kusil le quaige ucht came Celsius.
Oh, stop.
So clearly, tá she'd literally, like, tá she'd ag grit an accolation then snaba, ag tog a picture, ag grit a rash.
Yeah. Agus here, on vacancy more on desna, like, Nicolini Emirates, like, on Dorhoff with Yara going on play there and they go over in.
Like on Tomer Pod. But you like an or Darren go hánig me we should like what gavílas a cúteag na gavílas carteag agus like ní tú mór like ní tú mór on no actually like honnig tú like a wad níos mó dómh agus inis nílas go mó tuisgóil like níos an expats an seo no níos an tourist an seo but ní mohíonn sé go fecinn tú like a maid sin.
Okay.
Tá si den nachát like.
Agus I will honor
sa dish dash.
Huh?
Like cahan na fear AD cuma.
Oh yeah.
So then she like rud bon.
Agus bhil tú le asing múni ar iheach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now to be fair, he'll she talked druk them like gosh shocked on invader agus Kershi Kura dum shockquig like pool party lahi.
Oh cool.
So there's me like no just you know arrogant and stuff because we magic drill quick MK or an Ina auction be magic drill quick and Bertal Robert and Sarin because we should gear dollar and Dardine because just there's me you know just a number of arrogant of a have a shocked to the one.
Yeah, I thought you co-kilver.
And then ni like Sadera ni Yakishian Tish she going over.
Oh yeah.
So on Dardine a bhí mé le dul chuig an pill party sin hui mis Kevin agus Dave chuig barasti is sort like beach bar just do cúpla juk taréis ober obviously not mis gober but David gober an hu me go chuig an leharris ag sin bhí méid siúlach an leharris agus sin bhí si siúil srach sa bar.
Yeah.
sé co-act like near clean gwer she chuna bheith an nu ein so.
Yeah, agus ra she le a bucal.
No, bhí si le Birch Colony. Captain Colleen Owan, Ibreen she le agus an Colleen Ella is Cara le an Colleen Ella.
Like Five Stock and Shin group recorded like date the Hannah thing, you know, rave date.
Yeah, no definitely. Like we make Laird like here because we she like ag grálum gohfuil a her into like on me so tá she'd like sock like to galore into Eki. So
okay.
But she like text me not go make over and stuff.
Yeah, perfect. You couldn't gram a gomer arm clerk sula shin like oh God was a go branch off the shop. I met him have had 3 law and then our actually law one and then him
have all law like like an shin. Agus we because we like going to dog MK mar fi like chuile gona and so ag dul out.
Yeah. Anyway, we like
running party done club shin.
Yeah.
Mar doing and she'd ira an sour tishko she cote.
Gas. I feel so
then the therefore being like a reopening party. So we MK agus Kermit Cashion will take Doug oh no Atomic over. agus bhí like ceapan go like co-action tain tú like nuair dearan tú tá mé go tá tú ag dul go like tír eile so bhí si ag dul go South Africa agus sin ó South Africa bhí like insane.
Sin like ní had no sin nom riomh.
No.
Ní
So bhí si like nuair packing tú caiid tú pack le like you know an aimimseir South Africa agus an sin an aimimseir a Russia which an hammer fad.
Agus like an bhain siad mór an downtime nuair atá siad sna tír sin, yeah?
Yeah, like daren't she earned and you find like literally basically just iho on like find to and like hain clug and has just hain to quick the lab like orient to find to or flight ella but or to being like law no go.
Yeah. Agus an Gurin on like Emirates on Lostein in Orha though like an okay bra.
Yeah. So basically current sheet on Lostein bit agus sin find to like sort budget.
Okay.
Done law so like ní basically like daren't you like literally basically a go when her fa like dinner or one.
Sin just crack at it. Tá no gan post sin lom níos mó ná bheith like ar na heis an like barlam a bheith si in ifig ag cur like lapaki agus showmarí an orthe dusna ar hostesses ná actually a bheith ar na heis sin an post the anime nar a hagam good boy.
Yeah, fab.
Yeah.
But sin nar bhí mé fecint le ha like you know PA jobs and stuff because you might tell me one hosu like applying for those monofyam in Rodella just like came for knock sort rud. She literally just again she literally just booking the flights. Booking Lostein like simple.
Yeah. August like our first was shocker.
No, we may just like a fecint. But better like on Bancho a bulam le an mort beidir béisi mar le PA en of do dinne like I will like high up a bank again like
you're in class glam
so pretty much just slay like a sclab
no you're too co-glam if you also have glamourish
béisi like Mad Men
yeah Gadira mar Mad Men here at Malad Ferry
well tá she'd sort all too balding sort.
No, just cuddle me or he's a crime me to scuba.
Yeah, tá she's go Holland.
Dá it.
Oh.
Yeah, go to Shingama. Mar like just start me.
That was what she to shop.
Kaikish.
Annie asked actually or fa Kaikish like.
Yeah, so like on not haim taken ar fraud William Haas. Curder the price na Jesus could like no euro and I'm like no just near my sauce the no euro eek my area just
like
just no like
I thought tree shocked and like
no. No so we make size a command sulamach or osh new near me really did a like la hot I'm shoe glanum did egg air Instagram it was just curse for taking years raw like lost especially at the €100 on their shocked and I was like, you know what, Margot should just talk us through some Instagram and we just kind of so we there with a sword so dog
sword
come on make a sword well Neo Leo gone out Lorna Corrux and they'll say no it's actually it's on Road Can Cana there and mar V and kind of like a shea a clog better larger ní cuiinm tróna ine though so bhí amach ó Lorna Corrug tróna ine agus gach na bháile so bhí sé crackáte now bhí mé an am ach bhí siise lethir clic déanaach agus bhí cuine agam le den ag an eile an ihe sin so bhí mé ag dá a cuig nó éis déanaach ag buúla le cara eile lom mar na féirí no but like dort my eyes like here buy my lahore click déanaach tá brownarm and then like bhí mé cuig nó éis déanaach
leis an car sin
yeah, tá. Ach like bin caiici show hin agus like nimatéis bula a ríis ó hin. Bhí mar nánas bheith bula enough and I'm like no, cai mé just dul agus fina ó le macóir a TBO.
Yeah. Simil.
Yeah, agus and then ní féidir really seo flé I suppose na text na eile for mé in na shopna. Oh.
John.
Huh?
Oh John.
Yeah, John.
Chef John.
Yeah, so we should choose Grand Ricama.
She'd wild.
Yeah, not well, like August
like wild.
Connor I was a Claire last and I remember Claire last like an ihe gur wars in de text na sin nu an lá ig.
No bhí sé ní mar sin bhí sé an ihe rih agus just cheol tú voice note dom.
Yeah, maar like bhí mé dagháil gáá an ige chéile, like tá daoine brandware so rií chuir a bheith i lé seo.
Níl aon den ag brandware.
Tá bird ag brandware fi láthir. Slabs. So like an láhain bhí sé óta agus seáil sin a taí sin céim, agus an lá í a bhí mis sé gurí é an nóú, so sin na Madri.
Max agus mini na Madri is massive a down.
The gel Madri sin. So yeah, another good for Gary just like know you're a career. So I was like on Queen I kind of door through. I guess you make I just saying like no kind of door and I was like I don't know like you make Gary a heat him off. I was like Tommy couldn't laugh the win awesome Steve so Bell door and he was like ha 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 yeah touch I fear though.
Me crashing with dirt station like.
I was like go raibh an choir agus céfag ar dhéanamh cinine seo dom. Ach ag an am cinna níor mé gurí a costas rá like no tá tú ceart tá siad wen or tá tú mí ceart no níor mé gurí size like like ní rawer mé féin a cosint mar like níl sé really web so
no níl sé mar crabbe.
No Christ no agus ní félum agus tusa idirbai ní félum dul si is am sin agus tusa idirbai caiin bheith tablum don adventure sin.
Oh, adventure and a half.
Oh,
sure. Nor Hamilton Trump. Bhí Dave agus Sarah kind agus bhí si rá go meid si like ag gomper I gan blian. Agus inis dirty níl si ag gomper go ní 3 blian agus like tá lucht armsa. Cos Tom she like no ní féidir leis bheith ag gomper go dtí go tainment like ar lein to see ar unreal nor thomas ar fád ag ober and blah blah so I was like Beiger like nor tá to like trucka. So like 3 blian.
Yes. Oh no, yeah. like Tom Carrot got that like feck and made really. We actually young car shot on the Danny let the Ganella. I was like, current I asked them, no na right, go will the hail right to in law quid. Riv posh.
Yeah, Riv, yeah.
Maar like Riv posh, feck and finish like it's like it's mo kind of fein me agus sin just Shiva sin mar atá agus sin tréis na tápá agus ní just Shiva vice on heile is maher na dini seo it's like it's maher me it's tishmahar me ní va ní just
like identity
Kadir
that
the ein úlach especially imaha so ní me giri like Tommy actually like mohim crusted am a fáshi had a fein also mo chud fein úlach the gwyd a web. Agus like yeah.
No, there's me like having like Beiger, they may just like an anti shin go well. Arba flaho le bruntnish ag am no like August a being
yeah August Kerry cap Kevin
Tom fod can an anti shin
August Kerry cap Kevin ní don Kevin sauce sin
no like tá sé like nor dare me sin find she like sort crusta
yeah mar tá
being she like no tá like posh you at I'm like honest Neil like ní ceapan gur maithair me sin really it.
Rebecca seanras go maiid tos mis agus tosta le chéile.
Yeah, Peter.
like
actually ab fab.
Boy, actually ní chuirte sin awesome like mis cóá le gachard fao láthair like gan buúcail gan fáistí like tá sé clás. Níl mór an fragatí agam agus like stoile mar ra rud a dhéanamh agus like tá ag obair go handín and then tá ag
yeah like tá tú like sa fust is far ditsa fui lá.
Yeah, I was proud of me. Agus sin omhear seachna bíon arm size, fui se all. So taim amach agus bíon anam agus megan ar seachna.
Yeah.
Like
literally nar tal an of got.
So like mar talm say this far. Yeah, so like conas like onwill ní mohíim nachhfuil sé mar an gaile do sna fear. Like ní bhíon like rave agus tréis.
No. Because actually, we make live, like Quilla that will like Chorlu, Free Laura, like Harry Weinstein.
Yeah.
So we make like couple like articles vision. August Vishay, near I say like articles free like Harry Weinstein in general, act like Rudy Dirt na River on just on different either Mna August Fair or Taklanaku.
Yeah.
August Vishay actually like Jennifer Garner. August bhí sé leir faoi láig an agus bhí si féin agus ben ag déanamh interviews an lár fad bud ní le chéile bhí sé like bhí like scan an difriúil le dhéanamh acu agus dúirtí chuirte straachar an méid amanta a chun daoine ceisiirm chuna sa like juggling tú do career agus agus dúirt si é sin leis agus dúirt sé níor chur duine óháin an ceisiarm an lár fád agus dúirtí chur chuile like interviewer ceisiir
yeah no an rud I think mátá páistí riomh agam like Tommy laundry an seo by mission mar and then like you know de ná it's on máthair agus like being like just glock for leis go dúirt siise ar níos mó sapáistí or níos mó ar sapáistí like you know by mission like no an fé las seo dhéanamh no achta sé seo agam no achta sé seo agam ní féidir no ach caiimé seo dhéanamh like cocktails and Rebecca Browner like
yeah
like it's like dating sin heú tá mé chun bheith like Friar feed apáistí amach web like
yeah mar Bruce Jenner
okay
Bruce Jenner sin nar for Kris Jenner no bhí Bruce Geary páistí a bheith aige le Chris right agus dúirt Chris ní raibh si a Geary tuis go raibh you know cathair
yeah
bhí ceithre fáistí aige bla 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 agus dúirt sé no tá mé ri Geary páistí bheith agam agus dúirtí right má tá páistí goin tá tusa chuna bheith an duine a tuair an ara is módómh agus sin cadúirtí agus sin cadúna sé
class
so beidir caiú just an chorá sin a bhagad
an sin bhfuil an cinál fearr sin wen
bhag fearrtá gurí bheith maná like sort placid fearr
yeah you know ní had ní in sin lo like is did is sa loir níor mé hééis buúla den immersion riomh a héal do go fá
no ní bheith sé like match an a bhá ní ceapam
no cai mé ober tá mé well ní mé ober fláir ach you know like really ní chuirm seo rá ar beá ar lína go like far duine am brand siar seo ag like an bhachaí an chuí nar chur mé éidir ar Instagram ar fá like me
yeah
agus an sin chur mé like Rodney Downey
tos agus Ashley
bhí mar DED bhí mar marmh ach and then just come here in ear to mer like just become alone ach like mohim an treif se sin gref me mar ar Instagram vúscail sé sim daoine faoi le
ní ceapan go sin fear like sin
Gealam this tá a boomerangs ag tocht tá si ag tocht tá daoine faoi le ag brandú ar scéil ná bhránig ar fá tamlín ar bhúcail faoi le so tá na boomerangs ag tocht.
Simil?
Yeah. Tá mé ceart le taéis gom.
Ní ceam universally ceart. Like tá sé sort an vapid go ceapan sibse muna current sib cúpla rudí sús ar Instagram ar fan ní go like chuile gine chuna bheith like you know.
Ní chuile duine ach like duine ní burs. I bríonn sé mé rá an is actually gealam. Good night, Rian Shay. Anything that's like brand new.
The bird is like brand new.
Fire. Yeah, buy. Hold on, just fun.
Made tough fucker.
Kara no made.
Like really kind of Odie Laris.
What at Ray? I'll just talk to Rash. Fog and phone and shit.
No, shock Kara no made. It's grand.
Jodie May on Queera, quick on Kate group of Ella. I'll just know Hogan Kodos and tugging sheets and his shock is fail at Imok.
Fab.
You
know group Ella and Beisha Bert now and fader like Nisman a Berta Beg Larrett.
Oh, like it's like a Navy group with the Cougars fihe.
Couldn't the eyebrow sin so I'm being like busky timple the pod.
What?
Coug Sakura.
Yeah, I was like no, as in look Tom Kager Pet and Shaw.
Yeah.
Hi, Leaner Letter Cannon Falter.
Girl Michael.
He's so massive. Okay, Slán Rebecca by my Claire like your mother. Slán Rebecca. Okay, could have Natasha been you call me?
Go bread, and much horror always had to do the Ellen and you big shark hugging you faster, so
it's a shift and chin rail it all well.
Rail it all, look at that 100 soccer hagging.
Go hall like I'll just on my more on Dini live imagine.
We will be hard bid your jaitners and umland, just a kind for ruddy eggsula, grahan shita, Kenyal, Clark, Kirkle, Hilag, so Rahim, which fridge, Agalev, Yoga was ready Marshan Ladini,
Okay, cool. By my dad got liver region chin again or click August Sean skinny mayor ver fod shas le Kayla for could a green graph of fog which give you a Derek equal got in a live later.
Gingerbread.
Okay.
Gingerbread. So Virginia Toshik the nation of Jay.
Yeah, such a pure Lena in it.
How much pure Lena in gingerbread. Okay, okay, so to Virginia and Sean Crelu o LYIT and Shaw lecture canon. Agus Virginia Linra lecture canon group at Carhil Hela Hon and Gaelic Corfon Ken Hartful lecture canon. So Cahill Bruce Johnson, Neil Lawrence Bass again. Cahill Agus Anya to one chaga shillish fail upon Calcha, Jink Lish and Shindunya, Kijay Tagation.
Right, well, then Philippine Celtic to Turkey lecture canon and Leonch Hogan talked to me and Gosh. So really feel it international to bunch again cheer calculus Erin and Alban and Vrat and Vig and Britain it was on Horn it was on Wanish. So really feel our call was oriented because tradition the cheers and like I guess really it was like her calls again called the cheers.
Fjord Janga was those another run. Scap jealousy in the target jam. My Jimmer Tasha. Go Brad, how much you clearly the old show. Much is Jags up below. Nish Charlton. Of Shaw Maya. So very much you can slow and ye tumbling. Courage. Okay, so Cahill being Philippine Catcher and Shaw Ribbon the road.
Being Philippine Catcher and Shaw. Because what more on the ruling how to start lecture canon you can start here. The document fail a job who do the adults for lecture canon. I was took a chance on a dini as a she's a culture or a word animation hardly here. I got tradition, I got a good chaw, I got a good changa, I got a good age, I got on backward type one listen Nadini culture a hash bunch. I guess more and you've been more on 3 and Walla. I guess been a Macti Bugger and Shawgus and Shoes, Fridge, Holly, I guess Club on the 3 and Walla, and a Danish in the whole together. There's a more you touch on the Holly. And I have to go the egg shoes, 3 and Walla.
She's a short actually. No passing good. So much you can't feel upon culture. Oh, she isn't short and I. No. So we would education fail upon culture. Job your so actually anything to you are Hossi and fail upon culture.
Well Hossi fail upon culture and major sharp post here half an option she Connell a one year. Bieshin and Thursday he's a Garky I guess Hanik Shanghai like and Hamper and on the Roshana Honey and then the Shani. For Shatus made a fan culture and Lee Jack Sharp Maheen, I guess Kitchen Gross was the quick heat. Other the dishing is a hand cheer culture again here the year. I guess in the rare here the fresh doria, special packet or not hagre shakes. I guess kitchen there hangs like lecture canon and yet word and yeah, it's quick. Bring with the knee, Narim Shmahor, a gobbers and holy conduct, bring much years to slay, horse lecture canon. Margaret, which could be a shoe, he said there a lay, couple of yen, he like his lady, and I guess, don't check it worse, brain, he guess Thursday, he guess lady, and stack a lecture canon. I guess. Ocean, oh yeah, we'll a quick, yeah, we'll a shade, yeah, we'll a sharks, yeah, we'll a heartfish, and Mali with an owl, yeah, we'll come on. Chiri had it for which could worse, and be cool when he, Jomachi, and major beer, Shulk and elephant culture, the Kurdish and Nader, I guess Hutchish and Gomor, because Harris had Libiska, Hurst and Cheershaw. New wine, and a hard chat, much in a hedge, and I be could whirl a mat to your shoulder in the stretch, and I guess, Letitia.
The king can you love a base legend with your show, August and Kate?
At the shows and Kate, he had the Stuart an éile is smóvis an a gaghrú na hasna éagsúile ag foiil codú óna daoine cearta le codúlan ag sta leir daoine muoin sin leis na codúlan na fan ceilse. Tá foran maiid chur le héann sin ag an Mhórla Contae go maiid a trúhéin tústíad an Mhórla Contae ag leis a tuairt oíocht an príomh-oíocht go maiid. A bé teilú oíocht é, teilú airgid le éireacht ar mar sceart agus le deanna cinnte go méid abalta ar cynné ar gcósan ceiltí.
Gomáin. Agus an mion mór an seans ag cuaistí na háite agus na cuaistí sa scolanna sa ceantar. Bhí páirteach an bhfuil MRTRB ar fáil roid.
Colmatí amachtaí ar siúl bé ra mór an ar an éhe an éile agus ínta lein sprí agus bí na hanlainne heilte pizza bheith bhín na halbannig halbanna agus le dí glosna bheith agus muir corn agus an agus an bhag agus eilemanin agus muché. A hanlainne geí bheith cho náisiúnta agus na díglá bheith an an náisiún bheith.
So be anna which roddy or shoe can we toss a part on ribbon
Be like that.
we toss a question
Die maak de kujula rodi wordt de maak die een klomp die wonen. Dat halen branch en is er vaal met dat ze de hier riest.
maar be leaving it soul
Because dat kan je wel om dingen is al bij haar hier. Because tagen je schon bij die tagen die smaken maar dat is ook agus naar hasentjes met jou dus het is dat has ataku toch een jaar rode handen agus when you fall after
you may kind of Sean David at a government for the condo you can't roddy a hakul and curl posse agus we must count from the stillness counter agus na mo she jazz Sean support to the question Beidr couple of average in ahan ela China culture a olum gomel aku Rev Ray agus gomel abot a few fáte her daily in the good Johnny Hain agus the shbun shishan done the question go well the China culture and we shin.
Na ma hen gene mal an album na gene step fight na page more we in the chirishna being wrong in shoe the gap level Kelly all I guess kind of when I Jack galore and well it's where a couple of wrong I guess a general chat was the shop we job of the in the hill and into charmer when I had to general charmer
will she intercostal and hill in the China had no one will she and well Jeffrey of more accurate test compared Fraser Youngster Lords the Dini on album Neil Moran five go module the shin I cut from the China had
the music is the Dini so go in the Carnarvon you hang me yet Tin de hegma ag an afran cartries vi ag an cos mu aro but na much na halban an sta go goborlach agus die tan da hanga an ta
cos Can one in the constellation gaelic togan well ma jean Colgrant and an one Lord a horn agus and ratnish Jack Lord it's the ratting bag losing a channel a cool good carol because Sky to have hartish and positively able to numerous scar.
Okay, so when you're with your shoe, they and told us the like staffing of Ray was the and Aaron the Janus and Clara Lewis.
They cheer more in all speed. If you went and first tarachtas a siúil in Gilarne ag mí na saona, ag tús mí na saona, agus be bolscart mór dhéanú ar néile panceilte hísan sin.
Tá cadre idir an oireachtas agus an féile panceilte bhil?
Tá tarachtas ghlacu freigracht inis an féile panceilte. Tá freigracht arthú an dé éile a reachta agus éhút na bailte cí le reachta of féin agus dhéanú.
Agus cé an over an rudí agranation an Christian national an Christian actual an over sin an rudí féile.
Well, sin cost actually and an hutchis mód an over. Cunyan an cost nation a jaguar agus Kirkesh Aspool na mé na príb amachtaí a bhíle siúls néile panceilte Aspool should lig tarlú agus goil an brochure tennis goil an cost actually clean an brochure agus an méideolalas le fáile an brochure goil an rodig tarlú. Agus goil ar go geltí ar Christian na néfa go mai.
Arás an Lord for the Ella and Yesho. I need to Lord Jackson on a rang a Barrow House. Agus Dini Allagan and Sean Ash Foster or College Ali, visit Lord Sledley's William. Do you want to do Anya? Mike? And the juggler Dini elevator just Tamaj Crelu so Ganave kinds of number Dini out of Virginia. Like what Anya in Tossa over to Star House na mean guess in a stu for the rang in a Gaelga obviously a being out of shit.
Mission sin har go news agus has mé mar Gaelige mar Gaelige agus an héad rang bhí agam is rang chuine teismaí chun chodúla ónéis si dabalta chodú bhid na fáistí sáile. So sin an céad rud bhí an agam sin. Agus hart fa blin no hin chumod tus ar Kirkle Cora hís san Jordan. Sin show foil.
Agus cover me shark in the main and Kirkle Cora sin show.
So Jordan ahan loon loon o lahar Therese a jai could you man lay. So
agus covered I mean more in Scott job.
Yeah, there's Cheshire agus Geithner, you know. Sin mai, yeah.
Sin baby in a chart like
Dini Karen agus one go ham been in the different one.
Go on. Agus sin being Kirkle Cora on and we in Moonshine Saturn.
Yeah, we in Tyree person group of Shannon, he's Jordan her and Kirkle Cora Shannon one in Moonshine Cafe. It's been Shinner show Ahan Sahern. Man le buji hin.
Come on,
so
obviously like dinner be will there's Jennifer.
Dinner or be August the year country is Lifa like in Chapin Shahart the scaff the jazz on the author August the Cara country duhish on country Lifa on yeah
Agus mi an emni bini hartus ja agus irachti an Gaeilge Lord Monowal shit Lifa.
Bean, yeah, sin jack is small in the herms motherlish all China show.
Yeah. So fain one in and rudder take.
Yeah. I'm also taking a Cara House with Nyarty money.
Nyarty money in a shed fight.
Yeah.
We made council for a taxi couple of loud and was being far Gregor. Grew great Gaeilge agus we should only America or Kyo Beja Kugli J. August near when she USA just in Gaeilge near Hannick share rash, we can your fatches there, Gaeilge Lorch, Kiko will Gaeilge ban Kielis like the white lesh Gaeilge Lorch is rather there's Michelle right Amor Bay. Your Tamashis taxi lads to be Mashik Lorch Gaeilge lads are just Kaiti to Gaeilge Lorch. August Shannon rather beyond na Monowal to craft agus mat sa tuigéiste go dtíine eile agus Gaelic bread acu bit Jacker.
Yeah.
Who see anu agus hiach the end of the other George.
No sin rud fáste like caiú é clachtú like agus snatch bin si Jacker é clachtú, you know.
How do I hear
Yeah.
Agus mal mar an Gaelic le fleistal hardful at Japan war.
What you on flinchment? You know.
Earned shop
No, when you're in glass, Shannon Rod. You know, she first cancer, you know, a bunch of match.
Right, go to which one Lord Dini o College Alley or why live she had to start. Driglansa here ahan dana Ella a big Kuhn or big into Jack. What's the gear? And ye shot during the shot, yeah. Got you guys, Jeff. Turns Jeff, how you're shot. Okay. Now just after College Alley, College Land Gaelic and Shaw Electric Cannon. August to Shish and Shaw on Lord Linya Queen Gail Brattock. So Alton, Jigat a Venu do Kitchen Tagash and Gail Brattock.
Well, I was quite deep cash every time I was eating weight to check on pasta. He was driving to get a lot. So right too much to be around in there and get around. So because my understanding of our conversation and a man social so doing much blogs, for example, Humana Gaelica, or Snapchat or Instagram. I was Quintus Twitter, Foster, Crown, the Jamal Bidger, and Buffalo Shafted March, Twitter, and the poster hard and so just continues spreading from the daily that much.
August Nabuche Nis Fossa Bager, Gael College that Dini is Spragu, Marteshin, Kahi will she leave for your Hanafin?
Actually, for Foster, because the William Yashigary, she's Fossa Verda, Lord Tasmadi, it's like Spragu, so, we're still much more much and core ass in Gaelic, Connie said dog in Gaelic. I was just doing my head and like it's actually job vision and Gaelic my actor, so I should 10 blogs, coaching my types, so you're touching the gospel phone seconds, major vision in Gaelic.
Okay, now well the phone's awkward. Well, the Arabic. Tim Wiggins got the chat awkward. Yeah. August Hulu worship actual is there be opinion and mention it again there Twitter August the blogs and the really worship.
Yeah, no graduate worship in the baby so very much good is Twitter, Instagram, and Snapchat. I was doing that trade for you so I just got shit for British trading scholar and Alice on this
Agus an rud formula Shaw and Gail Brattock and rud you mean Sculta Ella I go for our Foster
Sculta Ella I go for our Foster Tartan Cheers so you know what really taking the Sculta Ella's with the cover together
I was Kate Monan Rochani Galen the first Gaelgan no Lord Gael no Kate Neil Blue, okay. It's major, it's doing a major or Galen, it's on the building and my Shinner Doy. I was actually Jivin Tossic January.
Well, Marguerite and costume against Kenny Nursey as well as against Kenny against the clash group against the different Bala Miguel against Scouts.
Come on.
Costa really
Bala Miguel of Jiton.
Well, how much time Bala at her sis, Claire at her sis skull against the actor type Harley's skull against Barrington Nicrenica against Costa Rica sport against Kjall against drama actors to be brought to Tertius skull for class like against just continual progressing between Gaelic against her content against
her atgan at a fecal agus dini show trust na agus guy
agus an léon mór an siúil agus sin gus is gáil níú drama agus ceol agus rudí mar sin.
yeah then you gas sport pretty sport again have a gas pasta if you're padilla against soccer against Israel okay.
An Rogisburg agus sin
yeah just right again there and getting against we trying to get and Geraldine against Hannig object friend don't trying to get against
on Skull Hain no Skull
no Skull Hella airport I'll be Royal Prior on the and Clare Melanie Gallagher on the Virginia on against Children's Call Ella College in the Carriger and College more be on against like English and Gaelic agus we grammar they in our school who Hannig was being checked the Royal Prior because we should Kirk Hester are in like have a lot of language because we just are in
the Danish show major hard college Canada obviously we Jesh dagen dan we on the Lord obviously achten in the brown album
Nero flashy sorry because she should brass last day is Nero should Emian and nervous we should be money na because we shouldn't go grammar maar there's much can't be we motivate the call egal Sally because is school and Gaelic you should cause like oh I was in ho jacker sin agus kinder higla e Lord Scatla ac we medini shop we
agus sin an rud is táirtí na Jeis an bhórt go bhíoní teach le géile agus an teanga Lord Burnta sin an fáil go bhíon ag daoine nuair bhíonn siad ag staidtear agus ag léir agus scríomh éalaigh nuair bhíonn siad ar scoil ach ní bhíonn siad a Lord agus an sin ní bhíon féinman inar bhí acu agus sin an fáil mú sin an na rud é sib sé géirí dhéanamh agus tíir man buint leis an géal branta le sport Boston bhil
Ultimate first and conscious sport. Because my family na clique like talking here, pure math pursues or entire Gaelic instrument down the day in sports with Carlo Championship. Because fast again, like clicky car, page Lord Gaelic not barely. So I'm talking now. Can go on the day Lord Gaelic. Because Nick going Gary down for now. That's the big active with Lord Street. I should want to join for the allergy to start Lord Gaelic. So she was carrying this. So she just take Gaelic on me from this Gaelic and another way. She was to Gaelic. Okay.
Agus man degan na Fernella. Could you tell the rag?
Champions by heart to be the Lord Gaelic always out of a big target regularly basically this is Jackson part of the
agus fiúd in the Fernella ag chart on chluthe a immert a bhar néden. The me was go mé sibse ag Lord Gaelic be shapes in the January ar an Gaelic sin a heagwa. Joy shit on the Gaelic came. A sin a chur an pasí agus a order an sibse a heagwa. So the she daughter they're gonna be because Gahara had never been screwed the veil like a hanan and just sociara August just shinshira as she feared how Tim we shin fast just go out in the album to school I mean there been dealing gra over mere skull we make full of Gaelic or few or we in jag agus ni facial young yahar vera agus ni credjum shin ni doidum na well in Gaelic aku ak Neil and Finn winning aku trio one chance a rugla veg will she makes me looking at she button no come she kind of but a related Europe Diana so it will MFD Ella or be a rinshin aga she don't play in shop me she bagag brother be done the sculta Ella no Jim the world me really pressure shoe
Chile trying against this picture and the pretty sport faster, the cook, it was pretty much just continue each install see the picture running a faster trace, so just ready simply. Pretty much it.
Sinner no. Agus an me so shocking your comortus on and Gail Brandon aisle.
Yeah.
There was Kaisha, Robbie, Ari,
Yeah, the one she ma. Yeah.
Jimmer Tashiv.
Oh, come on.
Well, Una. Scout Jelly track to stand John Ross. Go to these the watch roll. Jimmer Tashiv, Meyer, what's the mic? Okay, we're going to be my question. Timothy Lordchin this the Tom. Okay, so we're going to be my question. Page of jockey with your rash. Nish and Kate Rodella. A poor shark jig doing you August reach to jiggling. Here, Beanie Bain, Secure, Shaw, Hard, Bishop Jacker, Delaney, Virginia, and well, no, question. Tom. Also, Parcha, Lena Lichicanon. August, but being to great the Rodella Master, Modulation Ratamar. Check that picture, Roddy and Roddy Again, doing your question, August. Tia must agree with Lishan. What the your legitimate the Rodella?
Public Jordan line in the battle. Agus and group of the Balagan as Ahan cool as a church, and cool suggestion because the Balagan as Ahan Conde for Father Jordan. I'm not a language in the language in Lishan. The fight and go rash and Lehenta maybe and children create not children be on. Can she Dohad and Fogle, Dohad and Grona, Dohad and Sealer Fad and Snellen Shop. Agus Nero Parcha be like when she had just here in Votel on Redmond. Agus and make
just Nero more and dual like when you're Shake Honda on the other.
I'm to Shake Honda. Oh, she's in the taking off as a fan in Europe. So Sean came she again in Bratton. Up in Don and Doha Jantas in the area. So she and Fag will Virginia Trudge in the machine. Agus the good war can you again assassin, a real tishna Bratton, a real tishna head in Malaclia, Agus in Russell's Kamai. Agus Brunu and Tash's pop on the Europa or couple of him as in Commission Europa. So the Birchman Zurich among Brussels and Chartingshire, and the issue as well, which is Lugi Verhofstadt, couple of Dini.
So, the council of Dini, you will cook that.
But time you can stay to cook. A Hashim and Charo, a group of in a sea and Monahan, and a speech. Can you image one shot at the niche? Time which a body Dini to get the carriage, Dini to get the damage of the Commission Europe, Gavilta, the Wilson Hair and Gavilta, and just too much gold, Rashka, London. In the sauna Shiram, and there's a pool of the Dini Sakan Farchi in part of the Bratton. The Galo Dini a Glacken lessons book came in August, the Galo Dini, I reckon they will go Bratton and do Hannes Mo in the cheer shot of Fata in the August. A rugby book, I was a bit more to coach war and plant the Bratton. I'm a wild hain, and there's my heel hain. Classic thing go McCree and commonly Cascade is going to go footfat Shake Conde and Shake Conde speak Eric Clehy. Then we get it, stop it, and Choran at where I go to use a clubness, a Clehy, no, my child record, it's a church, which is heinous, it's just no one to say to stop with this customs capacity that it's reached. And we hear him from, McGrow Canon Virginia coach war Ari in the church. So they go she needs Sarah August Chinapar which a Jenny Commerce minds to grow my term on. But the deal is Popper and Shaw, Nice Sarah and the majority of the Canadian the Malaclia. After Mars Mark the Mayo Choran is mentioned feed 3 from Gate or Lesh the attack Mars and Choran. I just made cancelless the couriers come out in Malaclia. I was third sheet long. Now will she on service of her to do an always low my day sheet fan and children year as well.
They weren't go free to shore on.
No, but she will hard. So she wrote Ada, I guess I'm second Argilesh. So they exactly more a double more see the football picture on they will be staying shopping, they past the Kali Chitini. I guess just Genesis Dohad and Steel of Fire Churn. I guess Shin Gan Smichi and social and process Shieman and Security. I guess no ensure the ration shin, now something came down away some. But the energy mine is a B in Churn. So I'm planning for you, I guess, kind of egg in 19 and Commissioner York for Lim. I in Churn like Harter Nilan.
Harter Nilan.
To ship 18 to Danny.
You do, Tadini's the shake on the number of still a shin Harper.
But to coach 18 I guess I can see the energy aim after status law as part of British Vietnam or to be kind of a just internally harder than actually a fan of in some UK and junior fans in Europe. What can you switch my and switch Canada? I can 10, 18, 19, but Ilshit 19, Mariella and switch my she's go here and start because she's mentioned Shankar. So kind of just launch law of this kind of over law the policy get the harder man shop. I'm running a black and then you be an Aaron, though in Europe, to make charm rations in the shop. And 5 ton of factors in London, it's in 5. When they're clue the lay that could kind of be on the rector with an advantage to them. I was not clue the lay that could wish, kind of based on a manager. You know, you did an order to the policy in Ratton. Dutchy, oh, well, Ratton, I shouldn't have my fun again yet. No, he haven't cheat. I guess, look at of course, she's landed there. To cut Wardini at the Aljo who at Farrant or at Glacku and Lahishin out in the Gelvin and the Cushy stand the shin and that one time. So
I was being next year Janta a realtus Saginia air and out Gelvin and Cudulation by the Andy should have like a mail in the album to go to jail.
Then she was Jake Mojini last I was Jake in from the in Greek combined to fast coaching in that shop. I guess first start on the page and the part because have the level charter action shop from Malaysia. So patients that it was written a funny vision was from the GDPR to ask for one champagne how funny data. One will and Shea Conte in Europe. Ni very John and data dini occur harder children. So what a shop I'd find legation there. The very John Lodge solution after there can will an offer fire and shop no there.
So should 5 Ella. So shall 5 and Ella on. No, it's cost relegation of the Dini owned Brussels into the war, but go shoots in the count major for status. Special don't shake on them. I was major good guy which goal.
Well, should I go here and then here? That was the life in Turkey. Funny in Turkey in just the all but I was funny she come out in generate idea. So status a lay upon in Churn Heart or Nellen shop. Now a Tius lander is to accustomed to Keelan Shin to Virginia a Jelu Corsi Slander is got in the Breton in the port of Monaclea, the Port Lager, at Cork, and the airport in there, and footfall for Hill. So she ain't the Dally doing so come on. By watching here at Glacku, fragment air Corsi for the Breton come on. So she did Dally, and Masha Milsi Corsi, but she didn't plan, she didn't plan as my at home, far home, but she did Dally Curlavine.
Lord Major the Una Well to care you Lord Lenya for John Nickelia and John Cora Jack while then there be rent green graph and Glasgow and see the Cursus seer Facebook sagging you test but see Facebook linger that you can get a Cursus and John. All right. Okay, now to Milan and Chiranish, Una, the Tosig Chagas, who is the Gaulish Ali, but The grow eller she'll on the frost and Tom Kelly and the student Michelle.
Sí, mar chéile Paul Hargan bhí imán scoile ceolala is scoil ceol tradiisiúnta tá agus bhíon rangana i rinne bliana, so i rinne seachtainna rangana ceol agus chuile sí measca. So ach duine óga ó fóis cúd bliana right dús tá grúpa tá cara na cúd grúpa de chuoine fásta ag fólam ceol agus ag chattarás pigam ceol. It's go taobh bíon fiddles bhíon laba agus bíon accordions and shields and hófra agus le bliantí agus just
the dóga le má
it's rud an ho shield practically cash bíon té agus coffee agus play so it's rud an a so rud an ho shield an sin ran na ceol agus sin ri an tairí bíú scoil ceol Sorry, ceol agus bí sin lonithe go tá dearming an áis sin a best
agus an rud yoga seo nó
hasí sé mu is gáil ná sin galí comidin ar goí sin hasí sé seachníana a hin le de tagscóí ar bhuiir si agus beidir teachú ar blion chatte bhí an bogú ó scoil sin an áid mó agus bhí fihes car tagscóir ar blion chatte agus os cean iachéad.
Wow.
Yeah. So tá sé bás i gcónaí is déana dói mé mí really sinna dói a dóla mu sé agus fós níos agus thug mar de ar a beidir go méid sé das. Bhí anna go dtíine ó chun gáil beidir taistil bhí an sul géad riamh aá agus ar an tairí bhí na taistil muidir
agus an daoine áitiúla a bhíon ar teart ag ceol na chaile ar an tairí nó an bhíon daoine
taistil so ó hir agsúla an nuirí so tá na tagascóí bhín near maiáid tagascóí á líh agus bí si da ó blion go blion so tá sé marrás agus an then tagascóí ó gaáis an tíir sin an airí comment in ar chláir agus dí mar sin a hagan ó áisisin deúla agus ó héh na dtíine back and forth in san scoil ceol hagatí ó gaáidir ó New Zealand ó on cooling on elevation on Yarmon on rank
agus an bhfuil géalagar bí ar fáil
Kathleen Brin Kathleen imán rang na Gaeilge agus thosaigh si an airí leis an rang na Gaeilge bhí mar géirí an fin ethos mas mé le bí an céad lá an tagan mé an fóla ó highly culture. Agus tá scoil rinca a bhé sáile limna body work Seo se an chalinn i go tháinig seach seo so Bhín átaúlan is
so bhíon in teart an Gaeilge ólam fá
Hagatí an Gaeilge ólam agus déanana caiisií a ruúnarí run drastic trúir agus bhíon an dearú chéar na gin thosaí égus tu bhíine agus bhí níor agus an cuid is mó ón Alban ón túling agus bhí bhína óga so bhí más gan bhína fásas bhína óga istí an chéarna Dobre se agus bhí club Gaeilge so anróna bhín radio in fóla réidir máitina but is leor sin beidir gotí an loin agus bhí leor so bhín club Gaeilge in dhéag sin agus tagan daltaí ó choláis ealaí chun takeí leis an agus déanann siad ealaí an sport clí agus leoríonn siad leis na ag agus ríis ó critical onga is gal but criteria ó hir grúle it's rather I suppose rather awesome go gona per ball just ma hasí to again see check minute being a noun part I suppose she how George we ali because le agus tá inu an down green in her having she gohfuil an rud seo sa fphobal agus cin ar scoile tá ann. Mas mí ní tú roioine ag chat ó hiorthe agsúla ar lear agus an smuoine sin an bhéidir as níor seanad búlífa agus nu hirí níos mó in amachfaí hí ban agin ó Breton agus bhí sé kaint ar an fáiltí agus ar cuasítanga Canada agus an ahas atá beidir an ténig an seo go bhhain nó runig an mar sin a fáilú. Seúlagus bhí an sin
agus bhín clogéile ar siúil a rí bliana fásta a haile.
Thought Mark ma highly paid as she go so rud here na be much kind of Gaelic near Tom so while far one beef being a coalition a quarter amount of 12 so Asian balloon agus tascafta bog is tap start so of course me can understand beach Lena an chéad but keep about your big chops agus tap shape just being practice like I mean actually just what you do prove because tagan about the over shop bra so avocado and we sure it agus in she from the agus be takes happy for you bra link shin Herbert you know on option reach you go to majors carried in her shoes more you can option in range she connect coalition posh G reaching twister just that posh
let us watch the
it's not on your mouth so he Marty Shore which Annie asked
on an clogéile agus líonra le canan agus bé le formula faculty who's their Facebook leanna Facebook líonra le canan
rud into free leaner and all issue in this time an creator she was Montana agus top minty
Jim Robert mar bíon rodí éagsú le Carlo ach man bhfuil sagad go ní féidir le trílahhain seas nó so is mai an rud é go bhfuil áit an cosú leis an líonra ina mé na stronir sin a lí le ar fáil
the body had I thought faster was being personal with the anti market and see McCoys and Queen Capshaw with real here's the thought yes but how is federation or Ghana that honestly maybe Aaron candidate so polish can shop so I to great with that car doing conspiration so
Urta the let's not go a age on or we China who will go mismo on na blas air and verla who will Gaelic on mar hanga always mar Shannon Road
star with he personally also pretty I was never I suppose there hasn't been a machine personally shop we've run cultural she did go back chapter course
Shannon Road agus fun or do while
Nisha built you probably let more than should
so we have our next to us tiger gone and Shannon no it's coming on Sunday nearly near an old skull in London agus we miss the Orland agus Lord the Danegan agus we again workshop agus we mentioned Lord Lynn Hill agus a kind Lynn agus Jimmy session agus a fan be over so the Orland also me able to shift agus they Virginia no wrote the glass into legend and they can mark new hype the earth is fucking the wine of search my you made your lord chingelig. But like you know near head sheet. Ní romaig glóir sin merla, bhín me glóir sin éalaigh, but luúleí gur teanga filet a bhí an. Agus heag siise just go raibh glas agan in níos leidere, ceannas romaig glóir sin na chéile. Agus dúirt mí sin, no, teanga filet a gceist an seo, an éalaigh agus dúirt sin, ní ru clúleí a Harvard. So to she how to shun a husband's green golden channel, golden channel if you all fall.
Sure, so can't be Canada. Agus tá an Horhéin an gal idir an Alban agus an a Gaelic an Halban agus Regent's School Kyo Fosfatá Mahler student gent a gwyn net School sa Karen Gorms in an Alban agus har cultúrí Jonathan am ag sinnam agus ag déanamh imachtaí agus ceir an trí ag mascú an Gaelic agus an Gaelic. Tá sin gent agus tháinig siad san an bhhinna seoin bailach se nu can later can feel agus go Kyolan agus just kind of tradition in a show traditional music project agus so you can collection Marcy before Paul Russian Harrigan Russian McGrory in Munchen so it's just really Latin amach
the Severus on
on the board agus so we small edge your page that thing occurred or again candle a collection and a whooshoe you know and made even they just go okay entirely dead to our Paul and Jane Brown the Gaelic Kathleen Foster I guess Jane Paul on the Gaelic yeah just how she got he to know there were on Lahnu Macher and Balakshin didn't agus station
your Joel there was drama there was sport there was Narudi a little like nervy Nadalti who call a chalet country in Gale Grant and Rod Pena
you know college education we made go here national oil and the Carpentino van is not doing your you know all over Berla the should heal or be you know Barrow and Gaelic and North Gaelic but Tillam go will on description here Rafa on Irrigation Roddy group but it's not any as you know Tom Broth Lassam Tom Broth in a different land
the walk over Dale Broth
on the Tom Gawkward on shot green Shin Rod point out sport Roddy Dina Tenor on
agus chóún sin a feller agus a rééis fiú leis an féle an Kelcha an nasc sin a Arbert Foster
Arbert was a Lloydru you know Ella Hayes an Gaela and nasc chocolate are all over happy shot her shoe they give up their shoe agus you know o him culture saku like she the non Roddy encourage quick and Gaela agus they you know
the legacy shoe not to shell Meyer fan check lumps a bit your air catching agus Meyer Charlton show agus just core biog other in virtual Queen Lingra Tamasha again marked after a couple of moments but the joke just inch the vein jet against the Lingra agus Jimmer Hossy Shay Lingra let you calendar all right oh kids yeah no can't see she's tossing Commission Rent Green Graph Michael Lord Modula Shaw
Oh, just a couple of moments. When I was in clothes therapy, well, you've been got this Cora and there's Cahalgus Myra and Jehovah. A hush Medina that you can in terms of being a hunk of hatical. The roti called mine, what is that?
Is more cranny head. And there are 10 rudder small common in Russia. There are 4 cost of 10 of us Maiad an seo. Mar a fuair bud in deisgur go rugúid an ggéaltacht hir chonnail. Agus an bhéalgus a tea ag ar na heracha agus ar maitha go díglein an rugsanna chur a ré in the netwoman you cover agus netwoman nar góin. Agus a bheith bráúlas. A tá mas ábal an lóirtún élik, scríún élik agus a tionkar géala a bheith ogum ar gwini ada. A glob ní bhaunan ar tá man sin noch BHL, mar sin net is mó war am haid a briste hanna national tema a méhe on fast.
Gunnig san go is an ober dóir a mrína clubna chuí clubna go mór le líú le canan ó hí áchatí samantí
agus tá Barbara agus the emotion and go and Hogan Tajesha would have a Gobur Merchant. Kapi got the end of Honan Gaelic or on Tarsi and said, Cha, Hogan Ligla Gaelic, so he on the Marum Labsha, because Snooty and the Bottom.
Then Korean Chantal
Gaelic, August not a Holama, she would count on Kalinella Cancher and Royal and Prior, it should be Mrs. Royal and Prior to your dean. Began a waggle from the post Muncharachter, Augustan Wayne or Margaret Nairn, Lebrianta, and last free wedges ancient, but a Gaelic or doy of ancient, we must send him out for Molly for Mariala and we'll get a Haram chain. We must send an Indian shack to the car and what Wadsel or Rugu, Shephees and Son. I just a Caliban screw to base game here. We found on the back George McGee. I was Coram Scott interest, but then on Kajan Gaelic, the opposite culture. The broader we are of Assembly. I was starting the Muncheri, cut the Muncheri classes, culture, whole Gaelic with Tadinia on us. But the machine pointed at the Sahara task.
Well, currently, little canon, go with like commercials like here, go with the Cora like here, execopper like here.
Want to be educated to the Doni, on the Padre Harre, Nakin, Agusho to a god, and Williams, and the Yeshabla, that's Fatigier and Shantin.
Thomas Murray,
we shall agro. In the end of Tori, Grosha of Wayla, a good no fan fast.
It is by use and way. It's not being told, but will avail you much not.
She will come out and you spoke when he was Tori and yes, at the touch the Hamar.
Which is better than really pleasure attention. I shouldn't run a giger is some real fact Madanya. Palino is a can for the each and Costler Barbara, I guess, and as a chap Cara and Chop, I guess Legisha, but why they near in costume, not talk again, get at the very cool.
Barbara.
Oh, well, kind of much. She entire fault. She said could war upper some parish if you in lecture canon, the parish war lecture canon in it. Oh God. So she's biggest and really good. She well you which is Shahay, the Lord Kaham, because they lend and Snahamati like giving the Shulugin and Sean that you can. Extra getting well, you have to edit this page. So you look around her for which aspect my legal why. As Tay Grihe, my listen Gaelic, a Hana Bios and English and Sean that you can get here.
And Thomas Allegis, the money cost of husband and public charity, I was Agus rubber person on a Jewish works constellation of the European field music and the Gaulish Alley. Then he works to the heart of the state of the American most of the
Sí.
But it's totally important to show the LYT also. Well,
Got you news and show and Pierre with these day show. It's
all of the Gaelic and Charlotte, Toronto, Gaelic array, now way, Furling, Poland, Charlie Gaelic, and the Dalty, Gaelic array fosters. I have the array in shot in the Gaelic heart. Carter being just birthday array. So Tara, Yarty Carter, but just the day of her always smoothie, which jam, August, versus jazz mask of their beginner, August, and Polish and shot, edition. Average version or average gun three full question again earlier. Full question wine, one selection fail upon capture. The daily attention. August by Chef Grego Hershin, big for the Jenner, and Shannon focus Ella, Una, August, Anne, August, column, and basically over the hammock deed on the child, it was really question. It shouldn't really affect her with Hanahan. Either spread a scalpel, or Shannon, August, or version and rotation. So Shannon Rod, Dini Head Show, Zia, Shannon Rod, Oxen, like there are half she Virginia, Vimage Kind, Literature Canon, Marwali Serve, she got it. Augustin and Duklan, all world have going the mesh. August Magic Fanic, Befoil, Air, Crenu, Lesson, Court, Company on Shaw Play, and Era Chilian, on Gaelic. And I had to say, the one and I had to let you can now arbor Marwaya serve she got like the August really a young modulation so to focus the August on Shinnifer looking Boston. It was really few costume that she came fine, yeah. The jungle at Golish jacket, shop, no cafe, no attribute, I was in West Socket, but the Fanya air when egg and Tagala Yaku was like that game works now. Male Gaelic the cluster. Gananian the Shinnifer Morteg Tagala on. Again, came with some husbands to be never the Alberta. August, one or goes down. Do you actually have to get like a Lord to shed into town with their fan?
There's a team with them to your faster than they need. But the more they need to, I'm just got to hang in for no in Bournemouth and Dorset to meet the Bournemouth. Oh, Harbour has got a harker now, Pagan Cabin, Lord more just straight away. What chance of being mentioned about the fixtures was a map the trade period that doing now, Doyle Peters. I was conscious, but then fell. It was a tower that we fell doing now. Catch what the Gimmert is.
And Wilson, only on the father.
The whole house was 1 year in the father, the sharp near, and then they get. And Johannes Valsing, the middle of the heart. I was in Sundersha for the rest, portion of it, or my and my is one of the probably I get the swing out or a start words and will be door, will be door, that's the Halsha, she and Halsha. I was at the bunch of Tamara, and she a carteration to the person being called New One, and they don't be at the wax, they got the other. And it was a carteration band, a captain, I was the solid woman of the I was Hashish the hand to the Hampshire. I was a Dutch for the hand. About in a way, you have on the 14 at the end about. Kahana agus Galina. Agus the mission and was it Kevin Malone.
He's Java.
So I didn't have the mothers on over, but it
nos van gaan. Sin rud hulle van blinder go gael met sin maag en Jasper
Sin
er
rud
fod an dar.
sin rud
Agus even Charles o hi chochter wi was good na hamatic. It's in generation and Mumbai and Charles Mr. Cannon agus the been sperna and he's in channel table for student from the Cursi Gaeilge in Chakara agus Nadini been like Frastal. It's few wins the girls school and Charles Mr. Cannon will the Monday in Frastal. And Brother Khan I would like Arkany here. It's going to be taken and doing Gaeilge out of the stage.
Agus fáilte her na tá géala gaú nó me fe si just ag fólam géige nó samach mé fáilte rompa.
Steve Corda. Hi, good afternoon. Sib on or on vision má brin ver fa stop mé green grafting má van a corhi co of kuma be vi her
green graph
in duck.
See him mission top.
Yeah, Mitch. Portuguese, John. Portuguese, John. My show.
Pan taili slender to dini just so come show.
Go hauling either fun. Okay, got it right? One, 2, 3. Perfect. Go hauling.
Okay, so to Virginia Rain as well.
Yeah, the major case on query Hiola Cook and K Group Ella. So on K Group Ella na Sultan the Solon Gunday Kildare. So they just like Fonichter who top stock. Yeah, no, we should be gawkard fur frog of shit. Yeah, we should raise she on what? Wincham soul sauce? Ein leskell a cora bag yeah, little on one kind to. Okay, lads, fog me slán le for míle má with Asian and bitch, let's see a stack of Mr. Fan everything. Music fan there and gay group Ella Top Stack. Turn a car here, Arlington. Give the game, lads, give the game. Chelsea very made black Ahi. Put his Murphy O'Brien's her man Glare. Yeah, we made Glare Clay. Oh, Tom massage cake like a caru kinda hay. I'll say like Glare curry in ish, I think. Well, on Vishlat God on house out of inside my current chase shot here in Adeline and mobile must fail last little. Okay, Thomas and Gleck are in gay group Ella. See the longer my sheet down. Oh, so okay. Arish, Kyrie stuff all Gleck and mock the Arlena. What about you?
For my chocolate croissant.
Hi, Dahi Shivan show. Chun na get just model Cora. Hi, come on, Stephen. Oh, top come leshkel, yes, V5 the shin. So on pass go thought on additional Cora Hando tree Caher. So the Caher's rash in. So Broner, yeah, Broner actually kind of out here. Good brat. Perfect. Okay, second me, Aaron Gamera again, second shift. Ethan. Oh, crap. Yeah. Okay, now it's a generic phone good again. It's failed just on this Cora do. So I do not. So not car. It's do. Marin Gaina. What is she okay? Yeah, Broder, I'm just tá Ryan Doherty tech nula how have Gmail am Lena. Cora Hando tree. Yes. And then show me on crap. The Corrigan eyebrow can count in now. Okay, an bhfuil hold on brenn dai an bhfuil cút this Gmail agus tá cút this Gmail agam an seo ditse d de faoite gmail.com. Yeah, I broke se sin mar an ggéine muna ris leis. Brenn. Yeah, bra. An bhfuil tú ar riomhre new earphone? Ionach. Yes, McCordy milk. Yep. Sinead Gazirak. Okay, no, not before her. Glock Kadama. Oh yes, class back and Shiv. Hello, back and Shiv. Hi, Dr. Conistasha. Hi, Todd Salon. Come on, Conistasha Fainer Margin. What's your brave?
I'm good, Conistasha Hain.
Ito, Kai Shiva. Yeah, we have this in a cluster. I'll just echo perfect. Okay, so follow me shiver fat or click. I'll get some chin by me rash there live like a hain, okay?
Okay, I'm welcome. Me
son.
You go to really the breakfast. Harris calling down.
Yeah, the deeds.
Kids are breakfast talking to you go. Need to see the mountains. Okay, sir. So she will talk to you. Rock classic injection. Start first engine. How much you got?
Second chickens, blushing chickens.
Oh, tap the blushing. Yeah, so the food that tells you that is any kind. I guess a delegation.
I'm gonna pick up my heart.
Well, you owe me the mask and all. I'm just kind to Reynolds. I told you the question and
Tip in the print.
Deep in the print.
Down in the
if I were a click, yeah. So being Bogan Che got for a click. So my big partner, according to the group piece of Australia, very calm, yeah, coffee notch.
So you know it's 10 minutes before kinds. Just breakfast the town show mark for the lads again. Breakfast Australia get on the up. So Kate the thing is tagging a job. Like Hugo, food of the Hugo Hannah fan. Dermot Hugo Availi. It's talking to Rash to see Hugo, alright. So right after the Availa. Kate and Ellen tagging a job of Brenda. Barling Brennan. Barling food thing.
Dion Gager, Roma comes down the Dini show. So again, of the lawn with it.
How fast to
Oscar Cullen, keep it 10 kilometer long. Oh, no, Hussein Belair, so Kinara on August down. August is taking Kinara to Cullen.
Top quiz on this. Clean bleeding Chicago with Buick and the Lily Whites. Sam McGuire.
Lee Kid of his
Yeah.
Wow.
At the bottom.
August Phil
Bullshit and Kate Sam McGuire.
Kate Sam McGuire. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I just
Anyway.
Or the Lily Whites. The Lily Whites game, yeah.
Ni vet vad någon skulle kunna falla.
Ni vet.
Hugh going shot the show Sus Kiltalen Sus Sus Cunha Inter Kilmarnock agus Locklear post in the Kildare. The fifth carton tour.
More on the Kildare after Canada.
So Roy Troy could see Edna. Our hello Edna. Let's show I was Carvasu Edna.
Yes, Locklear.
It's full of na one line to show, you know. It's just come on hospital, you know. So right now, it's clear the pants.
Edna, so to unbelievable Pobl the Greg. Aberlin big organization. Really fan of the salon. Stuart Hawking down very good. So it's a lot of action at Egg. Come on. I'll be it, I just be it. How much weekly? You have to go to the drop. So I'm out of that.
As an ish, is coming to Raggedy, Sheelanish, Robert, have a couple of fucking lane, clinical air,
Poster now the Cortina, over our plan for Ambassador,
Cheshire.
But it's not touching all the goods. Of course, when you brushing the thing on the face,
I know.
TV tongues, he's a get option. Well, yeah, give me chocolate vegan. Carry cup.
Yeah, I was quite this money. Knowledge, maybe that was the last year's stuff. I was for knowledge approach to no else in the league.
Yeah, I'm a Sharon expansion. Kate Brown, so Carol, the Cormacan, the
being the
a couple of Canelo Nostri on one car in the Capital, yeah, so we put looking on that's the two capital societies for on between a couple of years and 4 more than last night. Not quite bus here until I'm bus there, like bus 5 years. Hearing and 4 last night. And Shinnig watching still. That's on board. Yeah, we should touch the water. We should take her. She needs the beach, like, you know. You get mission at the street, I just. Maybe being Shinnig. Mission 1 and 2. No, we should go. I know it's near on top, but done it. Yeah, we should done it. And you remember Sean and Ocean now. And you remember Sean and Ocean. That's a careful thing in the shower, everything.
I was too fan of.
Yeah, I was too fan.
Ah,
yeah.
Flush and sheet made.
The law considered.
On occasion, you ray out to Jazara.
Gaeilge a bhí agam a chailú agam Gaelic a alum. Síle ní go. Ní go agus bína céidir dom bhí aimlín déag agus bhí expert agus captain ar
Oh, Curry, mate, say it. Second away.
We are fast. Ruige agus Gaelic a bhúna. Ar chuna.
But yeah, come on, pushing to mission to finish.
So we should check out there and like
so Darren really kinds of and show attacker and pick up so she's compatible so hi Dwayne along the bail lawn I got so it's a mug him as actually to Hugo on it you know so
hard mate does
so it's the Hugo. Show Hugo.
Tasha Creek now, bring faster.
Tasha Creek.
Bring faster, break.
So Aberling Fotain Hugo. Skate couple of skate back doing
skate
so to film go get do sport.
Tom get it Tom ideally on loud the leaf on Mars is say on get it younger Bluefish Stain of us then identity on a really to tear shop letting on and get it on our for us on the tear shop a ruggle of the toggle could just more doing that nearly me the non conch Gaeilge of us it's more on true age on a Braun Carfad and Changa Mara began Tamil not on a big tree loss here now but Susan Fain
we earned some channel called Lowry agus Marishi.
Lowry agus
Marishi. Been to enjoy and Rick Foster Dominic Sarah.
Yeah,
I thought we started a fashion or two.
Thomas
Thought we started to do the course.
Tommy Jennifer course as Skull, Sarah Ulscom na Hare and Gaelic and shit on hosting day and round shin. I was Tommy started Martin O'Kine was Connemara was they spoke of the split of a shin a Curtis Jackie McCann was three point us understand
Gus Brendan Ken Futsa dat tu fel go fresh Ken Fawn and Curtis Sprague and go goni no
really make good their school in me the or ending here on show okay just oh yeah so one of kind of scale Poland or the machine because she's the kind that Changa fit. So we may my father a scale Tamil Cookbean August just we make fake their television August the Cora we kind of scale got August Duolingo yeah so DUOLINGO August what's it name
Get the Bronham lads. Can't catch the Viagi.
They didn't catch the ball.
We may quite be and Duolingo on the app.
Shanama.
Oh, Shanama. August Tommy favorite kind. Shine and Steve.
How rich are that kind?
Okay, on app on the wall just the focal retain. So
being actually
kind of show Ruda on the wall. August touch on the wall McCowan obviously.
Yeah.
With me all the even the cook the Tommy I've chopped in Tommy.
That's the chop the right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean it's gone to Narodi Nora Tatu a Lord Forberts Ian of Erntanga. Tart Destiny Laura Hora Fall. I was Caroline and Kirk at Shaw. Caroline
on the walk.
Desh Laura August is Desh, Shop is good photographed a Horta Gach Saharan analysis Beelan and Ossery being a Kirk Cora shoe it's a Hinzig agus a héna club might into Saharan. So Tarcoing Mata to Saganter agus with digestionally kind type of analysis got Saharan, So it's more on it's more on Deshe, a banana kind of, it's actually kind about it. Taking off, Ní Harlin and Bega, better some spelling, what on Tala, Torla, some violet, after Shadaka tap them up to bubble. agus Gaigalaus agus Sean's and is far
agus much de lún ag dulgadí Laurelin Nasnarí agus tá chora
Circle
Cora an sin freisin ach míle imagine de luan goí lehuiéis dói ach níl de lún agus tá mé a géirí Circle Cora hosig í Cullen hí ceann an sin goí cúpla blino hén agus tá
Ceanna a
hosna agus tá cúpla daoine tá áit nua Cullen agus tá anam scéal go arbéirle teach na daoine agus tá sé áit chun fir atá cuiicne ag obair chun éonród immert Ardino agus tá smíle go gom go bhfuilm cúplaúir sa seachtain intaná sé beic sé oscail le a bliain se cuaig agus bhí gana bhí mar ábal caint a scéal gan sin ar feadh chaman beag so
fair play, it's just, Martha Shea, and Kirk Cora Shahan, it's a Shane and Shop playing the game. Nyarthini Trish Tap that was in it's around all in, I guess, agus reach, Taisik Gapon at Wiltshire, well, Taisik Quidstini Wiltshire show, agus, Tagan Cheetah Zimmy. I don't have been slow more into Haggin, I don't have been slow bag again, I've been going slow again.
And you are the whole creation, years ago on Gaelic Hell or Soccer Sasna.
Answer McBrandon soccer Sasna. As far
Manchester United.
Manchester United.
August the Gimmer
Liverpool. Moiran. I was swearing that Ellen Shaw to run him. Bert's Machine, agus I'm not chin Dara or it's towards our docket to Liverpool and Neil Moran or Neil Moran Dochasagam in Yov in our era some hours of great meditation of pecking it, so
like in there and TG4 how she got on the one from Pell Bio daily the money of Mogi really machines they're being to fake there because I gauge the commentators the throwing or or Jungle or Hugo Tá sé becoming níos sexy kind of scale
Curti cracking initial and got sort investigation. Neil
Bria Romani.
The brick fast to 4.
Okay, doch. Was ich ausblaste. Cosmela, Janine, aber stylish camera. Janine of full set. Oh, I know. Janine, and counter and busket or a full set. Yeah. Well, the problem with time being dirty, go hand and he got more low.
Loaders.
It's in the country aim and Henry Core. Can't go off as
In alle Welt the Sue's fantastic shape.
Sure come for
Be right high. You're right, you're hanging on our dog. Pedro Della.
I will need a couple of days. Talk a bio of Cadean.
Cora Shop Day.
Yeah, just Google Cora Shop Day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure, I'm not snug. Shop to the
For a meal of
All right, so
for a meal of Mahabad.
just a shop of Microsoft, right?
Oh yeah, that's something.
Fresh.
Trees like that, should bug him.
I'm not hoping
You're not willing to
sir. When you guys go there, we are. I'm supposed to give him a recall to there. Okay.
It's a shush here in Swiss a bit.
And then a piece of country if you fell in so long. Or how can I call them? Yeah.
Not the best of your home.
I'll be a little overfine. I shouldn't get weaker.
Sean can make her.
Not because of your shoe they get rare.
Kind of cute. She didn't like it. Her piece of shit.
I'd already have bought the FC shop and chocolate.
Right, Hugo.
Hugo. Got dinner down.
Song brother. Song brother. Talk again.
He leads and you.
Okay, they do it, Glar, full our ball go. Now we go ahead. They do it. So, the holy style. Wow, Eileen. Show me Eileen and the camera better.
Sorry, yes.
Eileen, shut him down.
Cora Shop Day.
So he Eileen Ballanty, see you talk among the Beal in the shop. Ach níl an gur bíal is onad cultúra atá in. Búlan Gaeilgeoirí is seach gach éon lá agus bín ceol chuna cé ó sa bhí better. Céireann cé ceol chuna mela?
Saoirse Casey.
Saoirse Casey, scathail mé sin?
Seachtain sin San sin.
The San John mo ticé fása fá. I'm down to push sin, tá ticé fása fá. Bíal Alice.
Inín Paddy.
Yeah, oh yeah. Right. Oh, Paddy Casey.
Yeah.
Kenny should have her sister. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Right. Can sort of kill a bit of Italian shot and shot. Right. Okay. Okay. Wow.
She saw some guitar and piano on fiddle, violin, on cello.
Wow. I only get behind she and Johanna, no show Pedro.
Oh no, because she and she she asked she camera. So she could see it
The Eileen is behind it.
Others forward person or Govila, others feeling
Okay.
Go, what was it?
Yeah, Jones is better.
Jones, yeah.
emerging writers.
Wow.
Bhí sin le Cecil Day Lewis Award agus in Nish Tasha Dempsey Award.
Oh yeah, wow.
Well, it's Philly Day agus tá always a gutting discipleship. Yeah. So it's always in that.
Hard shade, not they salted soup down.
So these should be a lot harder. I can finish that later. Come on, do it. Okay, so what do we get?
It's slightly after the inverted and so on. Colin agus Irish River.
Sure.
Leave.
Okay.
Agus we should be out of Lima College.
Sure.
Or not Scully Manu.
Gúil mar leis úr Check Carver and plan all Shanghai.
Tá bhí gom tá sé.
Far on it to Tom.
Well, the need of a the later or hospital agus we come out in the session for alcohol.
Right.
We are which big more.
Wow.
Agus the heart for after the lost the with pain or UCL affiliate.
That's kind of shot.
Cutting a quick hand. Obviously, both far and Kevin. Shannon obviously basically
Ihan, yesterday it's still good to precious and having a come out there to come out. Just
Yeah, I can see that.
You know not the idiot. It's the labor.
Yeah, from Sparkle. I'm talking to the 30th son of Sparkle and Sarah. Rain by the Shinner.
Can you do it maybe because somebody I can't run.
I think
I'm fasting at the dog of car Harisha. Which should be very much. Better goal is the
taxi
car taxi yeah, oh,
So it's a different machine.
Well, new Barlisa EFS.
Near ends was Sparkle left fall. No revision, sir. Shouldn't fight it beyond. Like if you like come on, temple, Lord Sparkle.
That's what I agree. Can you fall a car and hear it?
Shouldn't
Shot by you already know what? Aberdeen good station down. Down in Faken.
And this time you get in, huh? Doesn't get in or down the Faken.
Yeah, but Neil Thomas Lennon shot. And Cameron or Cougar playing better, yeah. Solve the name, yeah, totally.
I certainly not to maybe know where she would
Oh, yeah, from the contact, yeah. We should also handle that, you know. Yeah, we should we hish Moholian. Yeah, we should go. August Holly sheet Margaret from a catch for who emergency you go up, I think too.
Oh, take it out.
Who will get us to the environment. Wow, big shit. Oh, wow. Full second catch, yeah.
Full set.
She went here because she's the donor.
She didn't Another round to Minota feedback, Cheryl.
Yes.
I'm going to go Betty, Sunny, Van Fion,
fish and
she didn't know anyway. We I'll share me the Chevy in this. Higmay or she strackled up near Higmay or really called donation. Can't make a don't put down false one to only get scared to the magic of Kylie. I'll just chill her. Fill on the Kylie, Caramel, salon, and to say, then the percentage.
Kylie Goma, Bull, she's a therapist.
Be crack. They burn Egamar and Norshon. Seven bit of Bogamage stoning gone dinner in almost though. I just I'm just scared to get to them. Bayern and their shot in the Calvin and Mar Arrow work can see a bunch of get capture.
Think you heard shot on a moment, you
know. Captain Mission on.
Yeah, as far film can't be I mean it's just block here come down again there it's block clear 3 to be honest I was never 1 hour so horrible or the day later to put the again got us block clear far to go it's more going you know just so good in here
no chef installation time they're on focus all year on just catch down again a cash it's a log or a log clear or the parking croquis a log or the ruling time so you're already left over the airport a so the lodge for a share of comfort stay growing they say in the hole and our good Nicole the business school.
Steve
Roches, Shanna will fertile or the cold or rid face in Jordan. Shouldn't be your coverage at their and there'll be the posh on Oklahoma like his big tour cap make over long into the cold or because they have up to show up on up the Danny the look or sort of sauce egg and it's be crack on that. I just need this kind of a glade for who?
Caroline, let's make a start.
Have you seen the machine?
Make this in the party.
Make order one nella. Put a good lid on the zero. Pay the reach plug gets the quantum theory.
These chakras, treat them these chakras. A broad new delivery. In not he don't think he
they can rate it.
Obviously, Union, astronomers on credit history and theory relativity. It's got onboarding. Solution program. Okay. It's called sword. Bending, she fraction. Fraction. I can look in and also to account for on solicitor here in that planet. That's called on carrying down the gravity, co-motion, which is constant. So you have to go in on yes, it's
special. It should be string theory.
String theory. You know what? The shop on chin.
And Paul juggled with you, Magas. We make like a root of physical. So been playing more than catching each other again.
You know what? I need to toss out no doubt about it. Lean jogging, string theory.
Okay, I'm on. Come to the shop, Carter.
It's my campaign 5 is 8 oldest come here all that. No hill quick that.
So Tommy, they're probably going to turn shop and shaw. When they fail in the salon again, they're shop and shaw. Zero to the law in. Well, it's the way shop and no in the shop.
Sean on the floor of the again.
The strategy of the physical game of Ina against Saturn, so just in the him off the engine.
The school, those.
We got in with them for here in the crowd. The group culture about a full set in the mask. Culture and Scotty just had to catch it. One the ain't in it don't be that called. Yeah, so Janine being Sean Larry Figo I guess yeah, the Kilturry Sultoga. So Sultoga is a group of Kilturry. So Bunny has a counter, Shining she got in Chapton and talking to the market the whole Cody Mora section and all section of Vela.
The God group on Tomatina, something so long on the sub, the Manicure and Chin, I shot the group Ellen and from the world and Terry Shoe. I was in Chinta, so again, I was trying to push it off us as a talent sheet to real pension hating. Broche, Holland Broche, Sasora, and Shinta group spree again. It's group at Fort Mahori. So it's the managed. Yeah, Fort Mahori at Fort Mahori. Gedor. Having to choose the Gaelic to raise the commander and getting the Harlem Sassola. So the Terra group against the Trillar, Show, push the rail back in Command, contract the Cora Shama, Gons in the session Laura, who got shot to Saturn, it's a hand out, Susie Tibes or hand club, Miles Cesar, being a Boney, being Etna, or Banwin on Kirkle, I was being a large attack back to now, this for him and Dini, you know, Nivin the Dini Kane on, it's just Laurathon, it's just Fancy, it's just Cora, it's just chords, it's just, you know, pair with, you know, baby, you know, or family in both living shop, you know, take much about it again.
Oh, yeah. You may catch the queen between Taylor and Solomon. Shadow ran into Taylor and Solomon. Wow. Kane's collision. Okay, Kahi the Bunter. Kahi the Bunter. Wow. I'm going to kill Kahi the Bunter. And Yarnish shit anal specific that can oil rate. As this comes to Riley, like, it's a commodity.
Yeah, because I need to give you
I'll be sure he's fair enough down and going over. Catherine Daddy of Squeaker. Brownies.
Muck can be started. Triple chocolate project. Yeah. August,
Chocolates for free, huh?
Yeah. After school, Erinina. All doing is good in Jersey. August Curry and Motor and made the she shops out the shops out. Do you know? Yeah. Our first yoga. Well,
She couldn't even do all of it.
but she on
That's why she faithful sir on
marshmallows fresh.
Tested the work to that. So I'm down a body fake and dirt shop. Nearly to our school, written shop in the shop, and right to our core shop day freshen. Our school girls can ask Marie. Hula may grow core shop day got court. Did he girls school last Marie or in the shop to her? They're not right the wrong answer, right? They're belong to shin shop. Get around with that. And the shiny so could or the skill. Wow, education. It's can you you hope to run go later margin. Will any chance go hope? Please you hope about it. Please you hope.
Yeah. I'm teaching your Tommy to go to court this afternoon. Tell me to Pakistan all to be club in college. I'll take that if you go. I can't make cello on the road machine in college.
One more. A fly shop there.
Seriously, in our tattoo, in road to the raw. Possibly one has some change. Some the over scale. Techno. I was missing moon to roll the up on the snap. Yeah, you want some Kenaki?
It's not all what I'm yeah, but
Your video is not Raven in the country of Challenge. She's part of the Dias, Dublin Institute of Advanced Studies, fresh on surgery, obstetric studies. She's over to trust how I'm doing. Okay. Geopathic studies now, and paying up for all geopathic studies now on home, like, you know, we can all this how raw again the yen of the door car. No bishop in this case, got bishop needs to from actually a lot especially you know, so pushing their mirror other.
Kids are they're on the mission. Yeah, kids are like Tom Jenny Martin are told us that I grew hand of Linta, so it's they're in good shape. People can do awkward to hurt their good up. So we made an amat, really that me watch Bruno Bonia, Reno Shunta, Parking Croaky, Stade Viva, Boris and Uteron,
Russian, not Russian, the Kanch, Ladinio, Old School Mahmoud. Shit sort of started and chin.
Really, tourists I'd be having in chin because come again flash in a whole school and Latvia, but the Ryan Village. Yes. The tourists are going to chin all the while. Yeah. Chin man. Okay. Some fact I'm doing a shine cake and you'll be my country to Dolcon, but the rock and shoes for artists going on, but just getting on tour and chin talk. It was really hard. Oh, yeah, to Shinder having cake canal, Shinder and Yarlist.
Like camera a bug garunda, getting a book the tape here doing the all kind of way after she cool up, and she give $1 in camera. So when we treat us. Yeah.
Well, fix you a book is canceled on shame walk. Museum. She gave it manish.
You're not through to get. Give it 12. The Gansey Peller. And I'm also beyond. You should call her Calvin.
Oh no, oh, take him out. So, to win chagad to election common Nasnary, na. A nation and club is scarce counter. Nasnary. Can Captain Tussa? So on. So, you Tussa Club Nasnary.
I've been a Kalini Nisfaga. Meetings alone, all these version, I mean.
It's on Fern Kenny. It's on Fern Kenny and not in someone. Cunningham and Buckley.
Oh, no. I'm to country pneumonia.
No, it's only country pale at the doctor. No, you should also Fern, go Fern for a month.
Tá mé géirí muid a bhaslú ach níl imid chun aon áirde chuirte. Tá chaid an bra pelle agus amán agan san sola. Cé go bailile bhíog muid tá chaid an agan post. She's one of the townies trusting to. Oops. Got it. Space shot to supper. Lord Fishin, King Club is fair lad. Tá bra ní féidir sin camera tuis. Larfol agus she gimmer to you. Our. I'm going to last ball now, so Walla. Need to kill it. Yeah, no, I need to remove this iPod. That's all I'm going to say. Lumps of bacon was Walla. Yeah, the sun. Coffee air. Yeah, just turn me show back in mirror. Machine Rogar, I'm not going to share it. It's a larval so all there. Alan Circus Fanzini lads more actually. Be to the he's Shrach and Tussie. Bishop, Bishop Kraikout and a fellow because the upper hill and the Dini Falls set of Martin and Dini Yoga. Guido Fanzini.
Big Guido be on. Shouldn't be Guido on Garbella. Come on. School of dancing.
Yeah. Being a papery, a school people up to Narrowmore. So sheets don't work a lot. Oh, the channel logo, yeah. Into a whole other roster. Cautious. Such a channel, yeah. Then just leave it in the channel.
Get the plan on taking this for KBL within
turn aside the hill before him. So Kirkler on the 8th show, I've seen the Dara shot in getting weight rocks in Vegas. So it's really good. Two seconds I've been a current group on, so I've been Bishan and Mark Kate shot in the chance to race session goal. It should be taking all being so we shouldn't keep the railway, yeah. So it shouldn't keep me so we probably may not get another so we can't be quick enough to agree to shoot in all this session.
Ron Megan, come on.
Yeah, you can get in. You have to call back. I mean it.
Go for 3
David Ronald now.
3 run.
Agus Kitty in level and top.
Top one sort of top. Fell Murray is old. She didn't really go quick way got her own skull. We fear fell Murray. I need to come to slow rock with her. So she didn't Kate wrong. So it's our man wrong. We'll start coming to slow rock. We want to be back in first shot. She'd start up in a good kind of. Actually, man level. I guess she'll 3 level like first shot to sort. After forward or follower. I guess straight kind of. Been a wrong chin, been kind of no room 30 skull where I'm like faster than count chin and give you so yeah, kick the Lord is wrong chin, better shop first, yeah.
Princess Fair's been on and playing that
hard chin, yeah, some time ago, yeah, so the Italian new Gahonic, Nina, yeah, toss on me, yeah, rocker. Isn't there a piece of height there? So like a hand of cloak off, it's probably large to Canal Chunga, so we'll blue it on Tussie Hagen Monday.
Here from Chen, the Amaka Show around the Lord, Liver Siobhan, Trish to Osno, so Ram's Perla Shen as the rookie Harlash story of us through right.
We have a number there in Red to him be tracked with Vinny Hagen, so the pretty Hubble, the skull in there, coming to scale, also Vision,
couple spots, Gordy, Shimon, Yarn, Golenish, couple of guys,
pretty risk it
to mention area, the Tashin Horse Sadini, permits the Corala, I mentioned again. I can couple national couple courage staff so there here comes packaging points and Polish survey a lot of core care Kim Ballard, and performance toward me, similar performance toward me, larger performance toward me, Hopkins chance doing and shit kind of Cork and King, like I was Toring and shit, Ibrahim, well, Connors, so Connors would have said, one with the Dolphin King. Kerry the property by sagging, Kerry the Fallow has facing retain a host, the big teams who will put this in a Mahas, not put it in a Docker, I was showing the road that comes for again if we are the core staffs again.
So I think me and Ibra going to have she gets going to planch in the Yola shop in the way. Bobby is up there, but it's not cool, Lena. And Bobby is up there, God in the fifth grade.
Please open the song. Alex, please train, Falter out, please train, quick, cover off shop tag. Okay, so open the song, Darren Bean Walgo, put him on off the horse, then lock it. Your Walgo, song.
Okay, it's longish.
Song. Hi, good to Shiv. A failed made clostal? Yeah, ní failum sa sibh se clostal go fáil now over mic or shoe lagwith. Ní failum sibh a clostal go fáil. Chance go say muted agwith an át again. Na lein fu me tak trí go fáil corda. Oh, Sinead, yeah. Biognach, Rowanella.
You feel like Richard Cluster?
Yes, there is class, massive, Instagram pod. Okay, so Ton Cover August Finish or Fat or Click, so Bonagi Sultas, August by Meg Laird again or Click. Canary Live, son. Yes, there is class, massive, Instagram pod. Okay, so Ton Cover August Finish or Fat or Click, so Bonagi Sultas, August by Meg Laird again or Click. Canary Live, son. Yeah, there is class, massive, Instagram pod. Okay, so Ton Cover August Finish or Fat or Click, so Bonagi Sultas, August by Meg Laird again or Click.
Okay.
is fear.
Okay. So Natalia, can I start this?
Come on, can I start
Tá sé únta comment an sanmh can potcréile clúsrein hafid mar cuid de chórá iwwer seachjib.
A céadú a riamh, well, céadú a riamh a clúsrein sa chórán leúnach.
Se, agus an céad ó riamh don potcréile seo créile bioíon of chomá. So anna go ruí nu ar siúla bhain nacht ar neamh. So ha drake can tús a carlation potcréile, so just bottom some quid notí all ar an laptop.
Ja, klar.
So can tús carleis ha fáiltro bhísteachgadí an tríú legan de potcréile clúsrein, tá mid ar fáil ar clúsrein.caí, iTunes, Stitcher, Podbean agus golóráne eile nach iad. Mas máilh taú leis an potcréile, éis leis, subscribe leis an potcréile, roiin le de cardide fág léirbasanna agus baimid buíoch díobh go jo. Bhí Jackball in ar Instagram, Facebook agus ar Twitter agus inniuh tuscar potcréile beoháin, mas máilh se bheith Jackball in chuir chattracht cuain ar Twitter agus baimid ná an pe ceisna ha go ragart. Agus comáile sin ha nuacht litir tasnathe a gúin le déanaí, so mas mála sa chlárú de sin teagí siomh clúsrein.caí agus be sibh ná chlárú agus iofah sibh an tólas ar fad chuoin na fhí seán agus na potcréiltí an dhéanamh gin. So sin é an céad rud.
Twitter was good?
How Twitter gone armafón an san acalam. So
Capler.
Ceir hard right.
Oh, that may be good or really meant and just topic random a beidir tus no méid le rudígens. Nether mé vi mé ex min fisin if mí no mar sin agus sure de ha gest leis ná davéisich der Facebook, so a keer de skiel a bheit davéisich in rééis an social mar sin agus an bhfuil sin mar an géine le bheith davéisich sa fearhéil, ní dóil am sa gohfuil agus sin chúis ná. Well, mar hapla just cean go sin is fear just dus nó le ceist nó mar sin. So cad a ceapan tú an bhfuil caian na hoise davéisich cara nua a chur Facebook. An bhfuil se díoch nar ha aithne nar ha carde commánta a goibh nó nar ha aithne got her sa bhíorhéil nó cadí an scéal mar fector dongfuil san bhéirithe anna defriúla ag duine defriúla fi sin.
I mean, brehan sé ar an siomh like ceapan go sé Facebook difriúla le Twitter seach is Facebook, so má tú just kind ar Facebook amháin de an nach domsa bíon chuirm den cardide le daoine maithe aithne ar shlí ag an orthú. Bit sin mas cardide scola iad nó maithe cóglachathe ag obair nó ar cúis randomach ar bheith go gurn tú aithne ar daoine. Go minic má bhún tú le daoine sa teachtarna agus bíon tú caintlu orintanta bíon tú bhfuil tú ar Facebook an sfilin a bheith Jackball in céile machchans ar Facebook nó ag mar sin. Sin é domsa le ní bhíim se ag leanúnt daoine ar Facebook just a ha mór le rá nó mar sin mar sin níos ná dútha ar Twitter cap bíon tú ag leanúnt daoine ar Twitter seachas is card iad
sin rud sin an focail a gceist leis carde ní dóilm gur fiar carde iad na carde Facebook well ceart go leor bheith I gcónaí fiar carde a gat ar Facebook ach ní haháinéid.
Sin é like data like I mean ní minic go mbeam si dul tríd an list a card ha mar Facebook, but orint in your mahatú your size daoine a chur le ócád ha agrathe go nó ag is féidir dul tríd an list agus cuir hart a bhaine agus cínú daoine an agus bíntarrá jeez neach mé an duine sin le bliana nús nó ag mar sin nó sean gur bún mé sin duine ag cóisiir uháin agus bhíos mar cardú ar Facebook ó hen, but níor leabhar mé ó hen. So ha bíon sais an balúchan randomach daoine a bhfuil 6 aithna go ar but níl in á riire.
Tam si goáid Facebook le beag nach demlíon an nóos capan. Agus fós héin ní héigem gohélas comán an con caption a bhíon le card a Facebook. Mas neidir mé cadéan san bhíú haar sin le de me haar LinkedIn nó áit mar sin tá ceangel a gáta le duine eile agus tigtar do a chaine céir is brí leis an ceangel sin is ceangel profisiúnta so maha mar hapla mas astrathór is astrathór mé agus feint amach gur astrathór duine eile fiúmór bhealachna go is féidir le a ceangal leis sin ar LinkedIn agus déine sé sin cíal. Ach cadéims cíal le cardide ar Facebook na héige mé sin. Agus chomáile sin féidir le just duine leút mar hapla duine cáilúla an bheach tarn le leis an méid le líon na garde is féidir a bheith dat ar Facebook. So go minic ní féidir le a bhí mar cháde leis na duine cáilúla is gá iad a leút agus cílann se sin just iad eiceach gan a bhéin an freigart a rudí a chuann siad an san. Agus ceapan go sin I bhhad níos nádútha just a bhéad do char le duine éigans nach bfuil leithna ceartta go deir. Agus déidir agur rud fánach é sin gohfuil just é trachttar a bheit le bhéh trachttar ach ní fiar é mar uanta go háirithe níor sais argónsa go ar Facebook le duine éigans. Béise de gire buinte éigans den argóns béise de gire sin a lua níl fiar aithna go sa orm so níl cad go sa bheith ag tracht an so
ceapan gur nós lása bheith argónt le daoine ní bhíonn sé argónt le daoine ar Facebook Connections an ní hálíonn sé tumsa tú tro ar Facebook.
Féidir.
So Hamid an tá mar dort mé an dús ar podcréile clúsréin, but sin ceist is do má daine ag brenn se ná céir é clúsréin féin mar is rud sách nu ha sé arsúil níos lúna blian a gwyn. So just consáis míú beag a hart ar an méid haar bonne gwyn leis an brand sin clúsréin. Ná dástig mé héanagus Natalia leis mar sin ag tús na bliana sa. Agus chuirmar séidirlí nua le chéile a bhain an clúsréin.caí agus ó hen tamid ag denna físeán agus níos déanaí podcréaltaí chomá. Agus is sais ábhar simsíocht a tríhfuil mar chúis leis. So go dtí seo ceapan ghfuil fiche nó fiche cuaig físeán dénta gin agus seán tríú podcréile clúsréin ha chuir le chéile gin. Agus gothir ó héann físeán ha anna agsúlacht a gceist a chuidirú a cosú le bhlaganna le daoine chuirmarach bhlog ag Natalia faoi tatú nua ha fuitice, ha físeán stíle dénta ag Natalia, ha físeán faoi riomhcluí dénta gin, ha físeán faoi óliacht practicúil agus rudí beag gur féidir dhéanamh ó óliacht a chuirmach a gin. So ha reinthá stuff éagsúil eisteach ann agus is fiú breithniúir ceapan chuidirú níos fearná chéile. But is ní leach pí sprí agus pí crack is gábhaim seir dúin é agus an sa haid denmh podcréaltaí chumá mar is mám sa podcréaltaí bhíim si eisteach le go minic. Agus de bhaid mé nach raibh golóir an tais sin rud ar fáil an bhfuil, so de bharrtaigh mé agus Natalia ru ag déanamh agus stuff a dhéanamh.
Agus ar dús nar hasné mar lei sin is méanamh cuairtóirí clúsréin ar dús agus bhí séir bhí gceist leis ná podcréaltaí a bháin agus an san hasnig me se leis na bhíseán agus bhí saimime cuairtóir chomá. Ach séir is at fé béidir ná gur físeán a gcuin ar dús agus an san podcréaltaí.
Se agus is stocha sin actually ar slí ha sé Simon mar sin chuig ar bhfuilmúd le chéile nó gur chumid aithne ar chéile a dascbar ná rinne mé héon cúpla físeán ná fiú dollartóir ha siad fós ar YouTube ag ná ar bhaile féin ná dollartóir an físeán ach Tá chur mé cúpla físeán amach agus físidir go go bháin agus connic Natalia iad ag gnám agus in dhéag san ceir bliana hainacha mar hamanatá ar córá go bhíle sa seachtéig. So siar le lein go bhíle sa tríéig sin an céad blion go raibh an córá an factas sin arsúil. Agus ag an nám bhís héon páirteach in grúpa ceircail córá a gahar Fort Larige agus de ghlachan grúpa sin páirt in córá go bhíle sa tríéig ag an nám. Agus bhí cara lom a bhainm Seán O'Brien ha coní ar i gahar Fort Larige agus bhí aithne aige ar Natalia le blianta rih sin stocha.
Thasní mé ag fáin na ghailne le cabhar ó prawn agus duine. So yeah, like Demlin Ohin.
So bhí Seán mar chud den grúpa sin an cearcha chóra a gahar fortlair ag an nám chomá. Agus nuair bhí mar ghlach part sa chóra ar Skype ag an nám siar an gábhíle sa trídeag, thug sé cuirt an Natalia a bheith linn thar Skype chun part a ghlacha sa chóra leis an grúpa. So sin céadúir go raibh sa caintla Natalia agus an céadúir go chunig mé í. Bhí ráiteag Seán ribh sin nuair bhí sé rá go méid an band seo ón Brazil linn, agus bhí sé spéisiúil ceartúir go raibh band ón Brazil le Gaeilge líofa chun part a ghlach sa chóra linn. So cinnte chu an spéis inti.
Tá sé at ceartúir.
Well, níl sé cóhat sin, but bhí sé spéisiúil.
Bhí an chud sama gam ar cheol Gaeilge agus Seanós. Sin an bríomh chúis go Gaeilge na gam fi fearna. Agus in éis cinnte ha go leor cúisina eile gamach ag an nám ar hosnig méid bhí sé mar gam an ceol go háirthe.
Agus sinné comá orintanta nuair a chéan daoine an barrtaún le chéile agus clutchan siad go bhfuil Gaeilge líofa Natalia bíonn siad ar nas ód bhún Christóir Gaeilge leis nó ó dalan tú an Gaeilge Thar Agasta nuair tháinig tú go héireann. Bhí Gaeilge líofa Natalia sa tháinig si go héireann bhí Gaeilge líofa nuair bhúil mé le. So yeah, bhí sin spéisiúil. But an Northern Ireland san bhí mar caintla na chéile le lein an chóra gábhíle sa trídeag agus an son tháinig Natalia Jagbaldam in dhéag san ar Facebook agus bhí mar caint ar Facebook ó hen. Agus an son.
An ir sé có creepy sin, just bhí mé just dúirt mé bre a hána dús agus hasnig so leis an chóra so na bhí chur an locht ar bádormsa.
An rud nar hiic mé ná nuair a comic mé Natalia don céadúir ag an chóra sin siar an gábhíle trídeag. Ní ra bhís agam gur bheithna ag Natalia ormsa ribh sin óna bhí seán bhí déanta agam.
Tá siad saimúil, ha go leor ólais antú agus tá siad anna gear, so an bua sin a Christóir an chud ólais a chur bhí seán gear, nóir péúd gear, podchréal mar hampla, tá sé sin do réid seán.
But sin an cuiig gur bhód muid le chéile an céadúir ar lína agus domsa le lein an chóra Carabino hin mar thsúla buin anis. So sin rud éach Carabino hin. So is mór is fiú é páirte lecha in sna factis Gaeilge seo agus go háir ag chóra gach bliain mar ní Elizabeth transcomúla le bhean ó ar chéile tríd páirte lecha in san rud. Sin hála sé dún. So chuir le ar an liste agat.
An bhfuil ceistena tríisteach
má hagan le.
Branig an san. Yeah, ceacular. Rudella randomach a bhí menten don chóra son an beidir, well, pí chóra an le neidir mé. Just the hála sé go bhfuil sé ná rudí at in an air. Agus is mé go bhín sé trachttar sa tír so agus well cinnte is even am beag nach gachrúd fin tíir seo na príomhrúdaí cinnte há couple rudí beaga agus ceapan go siad at mar hampla vinegars na scalóga. Nehéig mé sin nehéig mé go joy. Ceapan gofuil vinegar iúnach don salad agus gofuil salan iúnach don scalóga ach chonig mé anna go daine ansá chur salan ar an salad agus vinegars ar an scalóga agus me siú dé chúis go siad cóban na cansa.
Is é sin ceapan Natalia gofuil an éan at. Ceapan si gofuil an Brazil at mar nuair bhí mar heil de bhí mar heil sa Brazil bhí go nolig tús na bíana sá agus an nolig ribh sin comá agus nuair bhí mar ann dar mar isteach an bíalan dar raibh rodéigeanta gom agus bhí scalóga leis ag na craceist ar an freistlí ó bhfuin vinegar bh agus beicsiú nó ag stán arm nó gur gá cligan arm déúis bhfuil vinegar ús déitin dul isteach sa cisin agus ceiste car ar an chef an bhfuil vinegar a gine an so But like bheag si stan arm an oscuil sé fír aisteach agus fiú de raibh vinegar acu bheag sé like vinegar i ggur cócharacht, like ní bheoch vinegar i ggur scalóga in éáid sa Brazil. Tá sé like just ní enter
Brahan sé am Elán mar uanta gohair ma has salad got bhechan tuairt an céanna vinegar ar bháil.
Fiúháin de chuigmuid go dtí bíal an éarnach in Sao Paulo agus fiú an san ní raibh vinegar so ní raibh sé ró éarnach mar bhíalan. But just tá sé geirlis
Cifédas de
don bíalan sin I mean
bhíh éarnachas
beidir trí nó car
Christor Dean.
Well, bhí aspa vinegar an so céir le mhéana.
Ceirculúir. Agus rudéile a chur an astom go mór is rud beagaí ach chur an sé astom comór sin. Go háirthain óstáin ach uairntaid tuthe chomá like just tuthe an sáinéan. Gan plug a bhí naciil is cáháin. So like they nach has cahan sa Shamar Folkhead aber no beidir sa Shamar Cadlet of you agus Neil Reeve plug in Akalish Conas Clusha vi solgmech na vrag greatú an gruig agus greatú na gruig agus a tromo agus a iru agus gafrad like ní féidir latsi sin gan bheith brenn ar scahan agus ní féidir just a bit brandwars cahan agus gan éir bhí siúil.
Well, óhéamh an seomar coile san óstáin 18 is fólam óstáin mar i gcónaí bíonn si Harbh Jackar teachtar pluganna. Agus becór go méid si beag tú súil leis go méid siad in aice leis an scáhan nó in aice leis an labba. Má hata chun bhéir an laptop sa labba, just tarlaíonn si. But níl plug in aice i gcónaí bíonn an plug ar an taobh an seomar. But óhéamh an seomar leithreas like has sé crackálta an ag plug istigh an san mar has sé contúirteach ní féidir isce agus eiléis a bhasca.
Just ná measc an dárod. Níl si go deacair sin
ní bhascaí tú an dárod mar níl siad sa seomar chéine a isce sa seomar leithreas.
Níl si cún deacair sin gan timpéis de bhégas an san is just like currently ar siúil experience ar de láh an ácuair sin fecin isce.
Yeah, but just tarlaíonn timpistí Caig gohfuil le
timpistí an sá is anmh go darlíonn an lehéad sin sa Brazil nó pe áitel ar dam
Tem an tíir sin just ná bíú leis sa seomar fáilcha just ní heastín le níl gá go meid sé an. Ní héan eiléis agus isce le céile.
Ní héanach ní gágnach a cearculúir. Rudala bhí atstomar dús agus an éis tám se tréistóla a hí leis pí beag ná an breakfast a leidir so ha fiol agus éhacha agus rudí leidir go banóach sa breakfast agus ach tuige mé san am céan ní dóir an go se just agus na hiige mé go joí tuigem é just bhí se beaganíon áit nar tháinig mé den chéadúr tuis go se Harbh de Froúil sa Brazil ach ha aimimseir eile sa Brazil sin an rud agus de gan nachbíon tarthaí agus rudí millse agus rudí fuair go generalt agus steir fuair éis so déana sin cíolgach an bí a tefiú ar madan.
But sin rud actually cool me scéal aisteach marhealar an breakfast a bhí na daoine go háirithe in áitarnós ar an Sas in America. That's mean like big fry no big rudigan te a cup. Agus and the good me actually gur ní mar sin a bhí sé dal siar beidir céad bliain. Agus an rud a Harlan ná in America beidir siar sa trochadí. Bhí sé den nósa gachaine just an gná sais continental breakfast, Iran, croissant, rudi, slishini fuair, just fiol fuair a bheith cup bhí sé comónta. Ach an san bhí fear amháin agus bhí sé gobar de cholacht a bhí díal sais fiol agus isbíní agus slishini an trúí mar sinnde. Agus bhí sé gira na díalachán ardú so hosnig siad factus mar gíochta ará is rud merchánacha é fry up a bheith go sa armadan ha sé níos lán tú le ibiche frucht a bheith go sa armadan fear is fear dini is fear a bhíon igithe fiol jazz te armadan agus just bí factus pebliata ann connéisisin is scape agus is mar thora sin a bhí ar siúil. But ní mar sin a bhí sin ní nós cultúra bhí an dul siar a riomh an áil. Is factus mar géaltas na trochatí a chuirtús leis.
Bhí sé cosúil diamonds.
Yeah, bhí sé cosúil diamond, yeah, it's just factus mar géalta chun dul an logo cardín ag garbéis sin an rud nádúrtha le duine. Yeah, so, dairbeag leis an factus mar géalta sin
thar céim. Li bhí fearnach ní málam diamonds. Like, okay, tá sé ceart leorach, a méid sin rudí eile níos an múla na diamonds.
Yeah, agus sin rud, anna chuid daoine ní higann siad, níl diamond anna bhí éonchar. Sin rud a Harlan ná, tá cólacht amháin agus is lo. Yeah, is féidir dhéanamh. Ba fiú cain ná dúrtha, níl siad anmh. Tá siad just ar nós clocha eile, but tá cólacht amháin agus tá seilibh ar an cuid is módas na míonacha san Africa agus tá monoplacht artha agus tá na milliún agus na billiún dollars de luach díimtecha, but just scuilann siad amach písa beag agus písa beag in aine bliana chun smaachta cumada an marga, agus sin an tain fág bhfuil luach artha agus a rís siars na fihidí nos na trochatí, bhí factus mór mar géalta dénta chun na carna líar daoine gur cóir díimte cinach dad a bhean maithaúmrá le, is cóir a grá é, gur cóir nach cóir gombeach ban agsúla aonrad níos lúna diamond agus gur cóir gombeach luach cúpla mí pá ar diamond agus is cóir a grá é sin.
Christopher China.
Yeah, sé an rudí intern is cuid den cultúr é inisé, but hasnig sé mar factus mar géta, like rís má hinú siar céad blian ní raibh Simon Daoine an diamond, ní raibh bheoh sé aisteach diamond a hart de ban tas cúilt an rála, ní bheoh daoine agsúla leis.
Well, is fear salir an fuil an luach sin goléir ar na luach sin ar fadidir na diamonds in ar ire, mar gustáú séir a bhí luach war ná óir agus agad nó rudí mar sin de meach luach ar go nádúir bheith diamond san áire.
Well, no, sin rud gustáúil bhí luach ard ar diamond, but just ní raibh siad ag go ná daoine, bheoch banfrins agsúla diamond agus sláir a diamond agus rudí mar sin. But an gná duine.
Take amach léir sé cócamanta, bheith pearlaí agus rudí mar sin bheith níos comanta.
But a meas go ná daoine ní raibh trácht ar diamond, ní raibh aine agsúla. Agus an son 2,100 sicate tháinig siad ar bhhad níos mó diamond agus bhí siad gaiirí thar comanta, but then son bhíon monoplacht sin carbon. But the raibh just go ná marga a bhaim go ar diamond, ní bheoh aon luach arú, bheoh luach anna íslarú. But it's just margaíocht agus dalmó cardíní is brala cólachtaí mór é sin dhéanamh agus tá gaiirí búntalá.
Sin rud. Oh yeah, well, Rudella says ads fin tíir seo na tro an bháthir. So sin
yeah, careful.
Is millach ar dain in bhfuil an tro seo I bhaim.
Yeah, well, níl gá go méid an ceart an mór of,
There's an ads, there's an her ads.
Yeah, I mean, how she asked her.
There's me le moam onder hagen to beheeren mas mé laat se tastel heimpel is féidir laat se tiisk gur féidir an cadonas tamán a Brasile choáid an stoir fel gá ví ag stoir si an bhfuil tú ag maga néle chun a bvé tamán sa dro míart.
Okay, I should just ask mar is fear beag an tíre ar da bhfuil mar sinne. Agus tá sé eisteach, bíonn sé eisteach nuair caiid an commonta ar fud an down, gur tháinig daoine ar an smaoinemh céine in nachchaid, so ar líbe cóg méid túgsúla éagsúla mar sin, but tá sé eisteach nar dhéon aine sais caiid anú ar. Mar tá sé just is sais
Ní bheith na sasnig ag ghlacha leis. Ní sé dríomh ag ghlacha le caiid anú.
Sais náisiúnachas atá.
Yep.
But bíonn sé deach, is chumú airgad é carna dhéanamh ar an gá lí. But look, a gceann cúpla bliain beag carna uathaidbríocha chuin agus ní bheith gaiine tomáint a hiile sós cuma.
I gceann cúpla bliain? Yeah, níl sé bhhain. Tá sé tasna ar hanain.
But, is fear beag an tíre ar down bhfuil mar sinne. Agus tá sé eisteach nar dhéanamh you know?
atá chud ruí agus a bhí sé tasnathe a bhar na seacadín ó mar sin agus ní
tá technolíocht annis. Sin le sin ó héh carna uibri cá technolíocht da faoi láthair chuna dhéanamh carna uibri fiúsan tá nniuán níos tábáilte.
fe gan ceir just ní dó me sé ar fáil le gan aber chuig blian
Tá technolíocht da chuna dhéanamh inis is just há áras ar daoine mar há áras ar Natalia, but tá siad níos tábáilte na daoine hanahéin agus is just is cultúr agus gluthe le nachrú seach san technolíocht féin. But tá sé mar a hála leis an gahan cliste de blianahain, chuig blion déaghain. Hasnig sé amach go máil san ócadí, but nuair bhí sé gairí commónta go taban bhí ceanna gachaine agus tharlíonn sé nuair bhailíonn rud éigent mar sin luas just tein sé viral agus bíonn sin nacháis thar tréimh sé cúpla blion. Beag daoine ag ceann beag áras armsa beag únarmsa mar bhfuil go nachána mar a ghain fi láthair ní fós leach a gceann fé blion in áíire. Mar just beag siad ród an séir.
Fear? Yeah, well, anything not to have sin, just need oil on the mesh their file co-luation.
Yeah,
like another ring.
Fan go bheith go ceapan beag siad commónta ar na bóthir gan chuig blion gan 10 blion beag sé anmh go nacháir.
Tá sé sin cosú leis na carna electricha. Tá siad ar fáil, tá siad ann in éan fiú ach just níl siad in áchaid. Just tugann sé anna.
But sin agus bíonn sé aisteach nuair bhíon daoine plé an technolíocht nua a seachtasteach agus an smacht a bhíon daoine gur a cumáidéir an i gás na carn uibríoch bhíon siad rá ógus gá go meid an tamánaí réig i gcéon second chun smacht a ghlacha ar an car just ar agla na hagla. Agus carn rialacha mar sin nuair tháinig an glúisteán isteach sa céadúir bhí ar daoine tamáint ar luas siúil taobhír de gcuine a raibh bratach dearagaige mar bhí an agla sin ar daoine go meid gachain marmh tusk na maisín nua seo ar na bóthir. Agus ceapan gúil míad a dul tríd ru ag an cosú leis inis beag rialacha amandacha anna go dús. But just tréis cúpla blion beag daoine tréis dul daithí ar agus beag na rialacha sin imethe agus beag sé anmh beag sé aisteach gan car mar sin bheith agus beag daoine na chola ins na carna ní bheith ceadú daoine beag tomáta. Sin rud bheith ann agus beag an chuid Boston chailta go mar na fear taxi bocht is airnáil is chance go nach bheith anna gan de chuid blion déag. I mean sin an rud a thar le
okay, gach chance go mé na postan sin cailte ach ní dóilm go láte san an céanna leis na carna a bhíar fáil mar nar bhíon rudéigent mar sin ar fáil na bhíonn sé fáil inga chéile.
But sin an rud a thar le gobar fuil láthair sin spproch a haig gobar ná i bhar hain sais monoploch díana bhar an marga na taxa si gur fáil réile gach commórtas acu i bhar hain, but i bhar dó há si ggéire an car uibrí go bheith go níl si ggéir go méid géon tamánaí acu níl si ggéir méid géon fostathe acu há si ggéir go méid sais nach fiú sé an fís atá cufiú an nach méid car ag daoine há si ggéir go méid just go bhíoh tú Uber ar Kias má tú gur $, agus sinna méid a bheith gan. Níl si ggéir go méid carna ag daoine mar a car farsanta féin amachchansa. Sin an físe hacha agus áis car annach chud agad isteach chun an físin a bhaint amach annach chud agad acu. Agus tá sin duine dul an caiin agus beag sé an.
Yeah, nadidir mé méid an chóir sin an láin fi helbeh ober.
Sean meid sé chuisiile bheith Uber, but beag le héad an amachchansa. I mean, mas muoín tú má há carn uibrí an, déirte just rá leis app ar de fón ó bhám sa caravan sa ag an naidlegar mat an chun misthart a gobar. Déú semiocht tú ggéire €5,000 cabh ar de car féin a bheith got, nuair is féidir €10 cabh ar car chun ag gobar gach seachtain.
Agus dat céim se go mór leis min sin ga seans go sin is glán chuma. So tá céim se le gachar glán so is me mé.
Agus beag an fáréile an chud seafú ar na bóthir nos, beag sé just níos éfachtach agus ní bheith
níos mó síocháin.
Well, beag sé just níos éfachtach go héamh beag sé níos sábháilte ní bheith daoine dul rovel, ní bheith daoine dul topic, mar just beg sé déanta go hybrid ag na carna iad féin. So beag anna chud sábháil dama, anna chud sábháil dair go gceist leis.
Sin rudí.
So am si tú leis rénas. Tá si tú bheith ná just dul chola seachas bheith má cigar.
Yeah, béisian sa mún.
Is má an chola. So Aberdom na taí, ha cuasa nua tasna go le daoine na chud.
Tá ar Nemeton sa Rhein, agus tá buint is cócht léireáin telefíse sa Rhein, agus chuann siad an cuasa sin ar fáil ach ní hagur scoil iad, is just an cuasa sin a thar fáil agus is cuasa an a bhaid ha duine teachtó be le clia agus ó gach áid sa tír chun freistal agus tá siad mai go leor is féidir lerá de hasnig sé mí bhean fór agus an éis ha go leor stof le déanana bh go benóach ha 6 sprach leis an gúsa san, agus sin sprachna gears canan a dhéanamh do dhéire an cuasa agus gachrud dólam tú sa gúsa a chuir leachtas gears canan an san. Well, beidir ní gachrodach an cuid is mó rudí mar hampla ó dá mé anna chud fí scéalaíocht Albert go drama, agus níl drama gceiste gom ach ha me gire gears canan fasnéise a dhéanamh agus híimeid ach is mai am gohfuil an cuasa anna practicúil agus níl se níl éon rud sa cuasa san all ní lein úsáid lei sin, it's just theoric hamadach like níl a le héad sin ná a seanna bh. Agus ha price mai go leor archana.
Tíir bra, so bhfuil tú bun soltas?
Anna chud solta.
Cumá, sin arras. Agus an dóid leis taisa gam taithna gam héanaar an cóla chug sé an gúsa. Agus taisa gam is cuasa 6 fad bhanathe tá, an cearting na taile ní hégur sáil iad Nemeton, há siad ceangail til Institute Technology de Fort Larige don gné teagasc agus don gné acadú an gúsa. But is cuasa Harvard practicúla tá agus taisa gam bíon anna chudíine ag ghlacha páirt cuasa sin gach bliain, agus 10 na daoine sin raig bíonn siad gobar le PGCR, bíonn siad gobar le RTE, bíonn siad gobar sa thárnál trí chéile hána go cóiltaí nua chu ar bonnet na daoine a rinne cuasa sin thárna blianta. Agus anna chud na chláracha bhíon ar an telefís bíid ar an TGCR nó RTE nó TV3 agus na cóla dialfiú. Anna chud daoine a bhí ar an cuasa le Nemeton bíonn siad taobhir na chláracha sin. So ha anna junkerige an Arnold komma Arnold television in Éireann. So yeah, ha sé ros. Agus so céir
agus sé dis táchttaí a ha se well ní go homláin ach an chud is mó trí léile. So yeah, sin Harvard samúd agus sústí an blian se catte hí cadig duine le levéal 6 lag goilna dulteach sa gúsa agus an isteachir an choras, so ma ha aber man levéal agat B1 hu se fós ceúra níos lúna sin just chuir sé mailer de chaine agus hí sé de ag miniú dún dús an cuasa cin fágur athraigh se sin.
Agus tá gom chuintí anna chud iarchasteach chun má bhíon duine agus an gcuil an píspa níos ligú chu chuma tá gom go chuintí anna chud iarchasteach agus anna chud cabhar don duine sin chun gombeoch si lí an éis cúpla bhí mar tas gan bíon ranganna ghfuil gar siúil mar chud an cuasa bíon chuintí ranganna ghfuil mar fád las mud an cuasa fiúháin so bíon na takeíochtaí sin, so bíon daoine fiú mar bhfuil siad lífa amachach tuisteach bíon siad lífa go leor teach amach rinos.
Cin agus fiú mar háta lífa chana héan mar hapla mis tam se lífa go leor uanta nílam rochrain, so caíon na ranganna leomsa chama agus tá man levéal agus ard levéal so is féidir le a freistal pe ranga armdit agus ha an ard levéal gohúntaach a han si fálam go mór sa levéal san.
Agus chomáile sin há anna chuid fiú do buna bhfuil lífa be anna chuid termí technúla an ó héh Camerador agus mar sin de. Bhís go ceistgart an nuair bheith tú críochna, mar is cuasa sách leat na tám, mín há chuid buint le léir televísin, so chuir bhfuil tíanamh nuair bheith tú críochna.
Tá lá cinnte well bhí sais túair me gam sulrás tosnathe sa gúsa agus an éis tam sé cinnte fin rud céanna tá gur bheith mo chamradúir agus beidir nu ham sé críochna heile an gúsa sá neidir mé le bhráilm sa posta áidir TG cehar nó áid mar sin ach feicimiid a chomála sin bhhailm león stadíir ach just ó híh camerada le conas camerí spéisialta a bhósáid beidir i gors canóníocht nó I ggur dráíocht fiú nó péród agus an is just an just an chud sima gam cameradúirecht go háthe cinnte ha gachéile rud eile san móla chomá beidir sin ar náil ham se dóisteachar.
Scéalíonn le bhí a gur lé mar chuid an podcréile seo chomá. Tá rion glas a bhain snadéise a ban rion glas na nééis is bailach glas ceap an terma chamánta úsátar mar rion glas na nééis an terma hahain an Greenway. Agus doscail sé an cean hahain snadéise doscail sé tús na bliana sa siar ceap mí Ebron nó ag mar sin so sin nua sé an saoire dúrach hart an céad saoire a bhí a gin leis an rion glas. Agus sin fágrás gur é a phléin ná tá Instagram ha cean bhfuil haúpla cain molta timp na tíre, but ha cean in Connemara agus tá Instagram gúil sé cothú annachcuid conspóid I lá na húra annachcuid daoine gearán faoi annachcuid daoine agur seaúlachan an smuoine bheith rion glas gar fáil agus just balance rá de réir an taí atá gin hí sa Portarica ha dalamúór fadarú is rud úntaach é an rion glas. Bíimse agus Natalia bíimmuid ag cuintúsaras óham chéile agus a sérás. Agus tá gom ha bhí cúpla alt script mar dhealar ar an conspóid ag Connemara le déanaí chomá. Cuitas na gearán a bhíán ná beag anna chudíine nach as an áis ag cuintúsaras an rud beag ná clódathe. Agus an taí atá gin an san ná buin an gachainúsaras. Bíon an chudíine is áis úntaach tuairsóirta é Valen sé daoine go dtí encounter agus is ruúd dearfagéis sin na mórse mar bíon níos mó nó an de lucht an lochtíín na siopí agus mar sinnde na bíalana darnóid.
Agus chomá sin is áis teistú é agus aclíochta, so bíon daoine áitúla a gúsáid na rion glas chomá.
Cinnte, há cóí ar an díreach nímuid ach beidir míle siar an bóthir ón rion glas é féin. Agus buin wid agus at hána go mar an chuidíine áúla agus buin siad ar fad úsarás rion glas agus ní bhain go muna siad úsarás, but há siad ar bíscúil sé dír gannachlo, mar is áit sábháilta chun a bheith siúla chud fáistíise agus ag siúil ar bóthir countúirteach mar dar nó faoin tú í leon cosán ar taobh bóthir. So há an chuidíine ar bíscúil an áis nua sin chu. Agus tá gom ceantas na gearáin nó cean cuid den board eile a bhí daoine faoi glasfealach a bheith nachló ná beidir bhí sé borg meid ardú ar choúlacht in nachló mar beidir gatathe in ann siúil ar an rion glas agus féchant isteach in a good dithe nó in a good fermacha féchant céir ann nó fiúháin má bhíon carn na fácha in carclós nach leis sin go méid brisisteach in carn ag gist. But tá gom nach bhfuil lehéad fear in Argos a Portarica rénos mar seo píspeag le dránach, but ham sé mar ball an JPC an Joint Policing Committee an sa Portarica. Agus Cormac Keister an superintendent and so leis an taí atá gin haar an saoire bhí an rion glas úntaach gnóach a roch an saoire fad an ra bhéin choúlacht ag roiint leis an raibh bhhain or déanamh chun smacht a chur ar an taobh sin den scéal. Agus dúirt siad cé go raibh siad agsúil go méid ardú éigen ardú beag ar cuasaí choúlacht mar dhealar an rion glas an taithí bhí chun an nach raibh éon ardú le feiscint an éair. An ruidir sin há cúpla gardaí a chu a bhíon ag taistil ar an rion glas go chéile ar rath chun smacht a chuméid air nó just chuna bheith fear amach, but ní raibh éon brisisteach an carna, ní raibh éon ardú ar cuasaí brisisteach an tithe nó fermach nó éonar mar sin so cinnte ó héh an cuasaí choúlaachta ní bhfuilm gur chúis imní é sin an áíire. So tá gom agus tuigem mar mála daoine a bheith díreach an aice le de hach, but mas muoine tú ha bóthar ó scóir heach agus bíon daoine agsúlar sin comá ní léon difriocht a goháin ní bhíon éon carne ar an rion glas agus sin bantáiste haige. So táim se go mór an túir mí sí me lin agus sam se úntaach samsta go teann agus fioch an trú armsa mar raibh sé anna heile. So is má an dé sin má bheas.
Yeah, ceapan go níos mó dá rudí féin ná droch rudí. Agus just tá rud amháin a chunáis mar bhám ó híomh na fermóí han san agus an déanaan rion glas díoch tréan bhem cúpla uair le neidir mí cindarcha bhés a gan.
Sin ceis is imní tradiisina sin, má ferm agus há rion glas chuna bheith i dul tríd an ferm agus beag taobh bháin an firm dailte ón taobh eile. Cinnte is feibe sin, agus fiúháin ó héobh únéir talún ní cór go méid talamh aine cuite cór go méid price ceart price an bharge.
Sin an taobh
Tá gom dar nóí bhí an feib na céine leis an glas i Port Larga agus thug an cór chundé price an bharge ar an talamh bé talamh bhí tastalúthú agus i gás na fermacha a bheith ar gáhéamh an rion glas. Du chuir siad amach talán faoin rion glas nó drithid thar rion glas anas go méid tú ná an machine chur ó héamháin go dtíon taobh eile nó na bheithe go hartasteach an gná imeachtaí ferme bhína tastáil, so cinnte ní chuir me gaiine ghlacha leis go méid an rion glas a chuirteach ar an gnó tarsúlacha leis an ferm. Agus ba cór go méid siad trid ar son rochtan trasna an rion glas. But is féidir na feibhna sin réitú agus más féidir na feibhna sin réitú sin an taine even á rire a bhí na grind leis an rion glas agus a rí se nós bóthir, bíon an go bóthir dul tríd agus bíon talamh fermiúir ar an gátaobh an bóthir agus just bíon tú dailá leis agus sin nó céine leis an rion glas níor has sé dinta gceart eibríonn sin.
Yeah, sin rud.
So sin mé dear.
Agus máin go mór díobh se tacht an sáid is cuairte háirtar an rion glas is féidir ráthir a eil ar gíos cúpla bailte beaga iireach an rion glas agus ceapan í tar Port Larga chuma?
An chuí eibríonn sé i Port Larga ná taon an rion glas ó Balladún Garbháin an bailachar fad go dtí Carr Port Larga sin beag na 5 km nóir mar sin. Agus tá sé tris anna ifriad ar fadaí anamh bhís ará heh cuasí tuaireachta sin feibh mó haghhain in Port Larga is go háir le an chunta na níl go leir lepi ar fáil mar ha bíon an áis go háir ru an saoire bíon an áis lán. So há deisna an agus fiúháin has si de caiin faoi cúpla óstan nua a thógáil contrast le ar an éileh breise há ann agus tá go há bíalan na nua oscailte, café na nua oscailte agus há cúpla siúpa rothar nua oscailte contrast le ar an éileh há ann mar dhealar an rion glas há postanna níos mór fáil dhaoine há deisna.
Bhí go leor postanna eile a chruthú ceann cúpla bliain
agus sin. Go háirithe i lár an chundé há baile díreach ar an rion glas a bhean caiimh cumáisisin agus tá anna aithna go mar náta mar chuig mé ar scoileán, bhís ar bunscoileán, bhís ar manscoileán, agus bhí an bailí sin ag fád bás in áíire is bhí gnóna bhí an bank imethe, bhí anna chuid an gnóna imethe machchas náis agus há athrú in déhstíigh an éon bliain amháin há athrú mór mailteach an take ar an bailí sin, há beocht ann, há dearfacht ann nach raibh an le fada an lá agus há sé trééis an bailile hábháil in áíire. Agus it's ru dearfach éid like tam chun just ma bhéile a gcóna is na hamstration an orchar awful. But it's more as few rion glas but den se anna chun maithas dain ceantar an bhúil siad. Agus fiúháin má has sé reintain na gcaine cuairt a thart ar an rion glas in Port Larga is mór as fiú mar má hasníonn tú go háda má hasníonn tú in Garbháin ag dul drochaid bhí mar sin há an túfá stuff gur fiú eiscint an há raach óntaach ar cún dún Garbháin trasna ón taobhanúil an rion glas trasna go dtí an taobh eile an cún há gailteach na néisiúil le feic agus tá raach do chreitt an san díoch an íag san há viaduct in Ballyvile agus is aní é sin. Díoch an íag san há talán agus an talán a sé 6 dríochtú mar sé doracha go leir an a sé fada a sé 6 beidir míle aráid an dul tríd an talán. Agus just tá sé há rud just eisteach, ní bhíonn siad an nósa daoine bheith dul tríd talán mar sin. Agus ar an gáhéamh an talán há 6 cut out na cargacha déanta agus há ancu daoine tar éis dúirse sioga a chuirteach an na páistí so sé Harvard Lloyd. Agus donna I gaiid cumá sin héin ha bhaid eile agus há sé is fiú éiscint agus fiú siúil thar an bhaidach sin a sé ra fat. So mollam go mór a aine techt tal grachiúgus tal siúr an glas a sé.
Ha kondi voor het larige wie ze welke soele leis een deskilt na Brazile o heeft like an eilecht eilecht na haite agus chomalishin ne lachne like neel kromach gedoor dinge fin counter so you know na hagen tersori go hern bin se digger do die belaklia agus
Kiri
bel verste agus Kiri agus Connemara agus you know neel is go Port Large agus go se go ha so is more an rudi chun choúla tú soach sa gantar so go háir mar gearráhfuil an jamar tú soachtas na gandri go má so iad a roú an sofi sa bheach.
Sin fáid is mó bhí a gine I Port Large le fada an lá ná. Bhí siad nó sa tosóir just tastal tríd an condé ó dar tú teachtasteach an Ross Léir just tastal tríd tú go dtí corcaigh nó Kiri agus an isis I mean, an gaharo hef an corsi tarzorta has situation scalar fad a haru Maragoni mahatu gira at yield tastin an rod larna kawan con an out a yield you know is gogament an anrada than just in ein abertawan de kush for few chapt but in out agus leis green glass an ish has gwyn agus you know an Sarah shot via gwyn vi sin ní sferna ein Sarah elo hef corsi tarzorta vi balju dún garvan plóda he gachile ládenschaft an contractor na der seachtaní agus ha féilte nu tosna sa counter agus anna fás agus spur tap a faoi gachar haar siún sa counter in our ear mar ha daine techt agus há sé duna anna bhachas an counter.
Sinné.
So
go maithas agus well mé tracht beaggáin fin deisgurt na Brazile well nar bhí mé mo choní an san bhí mé fós mé igor agus bhí mé mu landtóir de cúpla baniciúil de friúla agus an éis dathraigh cuasaí go mór ach is mailm cúpla ceann dómh go fóil so bhhailm ceiste chuir sa ráú riamh an ráú de landtóir go mór like le baniciúil óibh cuasaiciúil de gothir agus tú do ígóir mar tar línse.
Ní raibh go háirithe nuair bhís níos óige tríide carde ní raibh ar ar ní an túfás simime a gam cuasaí ceúil. I mean bheoh sé nó gam a bheith gaiisteach le pe rud a bhí an radio. But taobh mu sin tá gam le bhíanana go daine eile I mar rang agus mar sin agus be si caiin faoi an baniciúil is fearlo agus be mérá. Right so rinne an baniciúil sin an árán sin ceartlóir. No bheoh si a caiin faoi árán agus anam árán le agus ní bheoh is gam. Tá raibh an ceolán dar aus ag gaiisteach leis ag mé óiad tan mar an árán sin, but ní bheoh is gam céhí an baniciúil rinne é nó cin anam bhí an árán na mar sin. So bhí sais aineolach ó héobh cuasaí ceúil go háirithe na blianta lua. Ina dhéag san chuig mé dro cuasaí ceúil tradiisiúnta na hÉireann so leí de Dubliners agus ruí mar sin agus gur mead chu saim sa ceúil sin rud a bhí Harbheith just ní raibh sé cool ag ná anna go daine eile bhí ar scolam sa bheoh saim cool rock nó pop ceúil nó pírad a bhí mór le rá ag ná. Ní raibh mór an saim gom sa ceúil sin just bheoh sé ar an radio gom go háirithe níos déanaí níor bhíos beidir séide ag seachtaigh dar sa gabar roch an saora beag an ceúil sin arsúla gom ar an radio. But sinna méid, ní rá in the landtóir mór in éon baniciúil ar le an dail sin ar blur agus oasis cúig sé harm níor le part na díosbúirtí sin an éair.
A céird fhí ó thaobh ceol airnach beidir ceol tradiisiúnta Cerdí an banna ceol is bansalása agus an banna ceol a bansalása ag an amcha
well ag an
níiad.
Yeah, is an níiad is an ceoltóir Harlem ó thaobh cuasaí ceol tradiisiúnta ná Luke Kelly mar just an urge sin stuff ar fáil, an caiid an rás, an glór an gacha haige á sé dríochtúil. I mean, agus anna cuid na hárán na haige, an rud a bhíon cumúnta ó thaobh cuasaí ceol tradiisiúnta ná bíon ceoltóirí ar fad ag tarraingt ón tobar céine bhí na hárán céine a chana chu, but go minic is é legan Luke Kelly an legan sais definitely no like an call no like an classicach den hour sin agus sin fog like need tour consport is our on Eden Sky ní anna godíní per hour on Eden Sky do Kelly agus dat ní more hef Kyotoriel ha mulle more dogri the Clancy brothers agus Tommy Macon no the Wolf Tones agus ha hour on our le ha nís far ignadini sin haar aine elle but o hef an gachard le chéile cean go le Kelly nís far
yeah well o mo hef den schiel nu vi me moi go vi an chut simme agam I go ernach goma ach hog mei finare grosser seis bolecht de chachtun on rudchen verschursiro at some ziel gehar hin hat daile kultur ellen or marschen bin dinne agure ni vin se de great to gmalat agus ben dra die hospel sam gat se go door de fruits an voorlaat in Brazil op period agus da war vi me gerin a geld visibel agus chonation geld vi me kar do leis na de gori vi ra samko rak agus svapkjolet rak goharhe agus sta min raklam kinter ni an stil is anselom rief agus ach arenos hannig gradegans ontach an dreefsession in moheel maar voor is amach fi björk vi gwintach le metals na hochte die agus tradition darbeshi stil féin ach hannig me an kjol an dreefse an agus an san tamsé melantoor le björk go fóil agus bhrá am sa dó dí ceharm éigans aitígans de cheannig mit tikéad nar bhí mé hochtíag ceapan agus bhí bear contact dí in Brazil dí São Paulo agus bhí mé choní anna chungra le São Paulo agus bhí mé bí sin de cheannig mit tikéad bhí an óáid mór máteach sin ófásach costasach de cheannig mé réó agus an san chuir siar ceap. Maar wie should time? No, take him. Nearest near Fargon, no in road machine. Like take him with our lean nutrition because we size brown arm figure. For his market her nasha is nearest vele kills on machine and then rod Viana Björk or Alzheimer. So yeah, so general. Gemalishin. Is kind of Avril Lavigne, Anna, Kyle, again out like tools na militia. Go hard America agus Brazil, another me free and so will.
Oh yeah, be
yeah, agus is my go full ach sin rod na daharik she a stíl ciúil gomór agus ní maiile mé níos mó so bhím sé a gaiisteach le siar leis an rud a bhí ar seolalaí ag dús mílíise agus tá mé nááis impression a dhéanamh frintí agus deirtar go se nach chrain so neidir mé tá blas ar le am sa méile ach nuair ham sé déanamh impression ar Avril Lavigne bhín cuma anna Harvey like Canadian or not even neither arm go neither conversation around Ireland like Canada. Oh yeah.
So kai to anyway.
Okay. Just ich those. Okay. So, isn't anyone trying to find me? Won't somebody come take me home? It's a damn cold night, trying to get out this life. Want to take me by the hand, take me somewhere new. I don't know who you are, but I'm with you.
Come on. Now, sin a rís, táithna go mar an hour on, but ní bheoh mé an rá gur Avril Lavigne.
Yeah, it's like an hour on, yeah.
Yeah, sin go bra. No, bhí sin ar us. Bhí sin ar us. No.
Agus, like, is even an hour on íocht a ha. Well, tá hour on íocht tá na chamonta agus sais, you know, Anna chosúla pop ceoltóirí eile ag Avril Lavigne, so like ní in rá gur bíomh am ach is even am an hour on íocht a haag beag ha se Harvard de Froúil agus ontach dacker, maar is ontach dacker says impression in ver ach is veel om 3 winters so kan is
particularly karaoke it's
just piece of yoga so I miss you but I haven't met you yet so special, but it hasn't happened yet. You know, this is going to this bonus lesson or any of the shahar vidaka, like ni venin on any regard. Oh, it's one of my kind of okay.
Well, beag nach oor klik déinte gon an is so ha met kon derde karnation padkréile. Go vistam ha an chora ag bagarag die Paris ag a dóclog. So hasúla gom gomunig an grúpa hail an gweilteach suair sen I baris sprí as an góra mar hadn sé mór lamsar rénos.
A bhí sé go honta, bhí sé rás beag mit cinnte ann an blion chun.
Agus aine ha gaiisteach mas malibh bheith deagháilin am ar Facebook, ar Twitter agus ar Instagram, clúsrain an anna ha arn, agus ha ar sidir líon féin gin clúsrain.caí, so ha fáitis bheith ról bheith gaiisteach linn bheith brenn na cuid vísin an gin. Okay, so ha couple of made fuck finish ha an padkréile hart but certainly post back kind.
Yeah.
So kan smart how to learn ringos. You saw the listen padkréile?
Oh yeah, tan saw the galore agus anish big fish on and then of gwen fe hauna agus ta galore pumpkin a gwen Somalia dan fish on some extension get no more or less. Oh yeah, kom met darger skal. Nee, so dark.
I can't son actually beag bídach. That actually credit is much o even can son ga can more gwen an son kom kon an jack-o'-lantern again.
Can ik my son grocery glow to do?
Tí recorded cos Sasha, hi Sasha, Christopher.
Ag beidir I hoogkracht.
Cos Sasha.
Oh, come on, agus so hin.
Come on now, Benny. On Kilga Holland and Shin Natalia, we should on that.
Oh, come on, yeah, just near close on.
Being Kilga Holland, we should on that. August, Germila August. So the Anya Vig Faken to Stoic Faken to Nish, is Vader Christopher August, Natalia Lanut Marvida Raw, La Cluserain. Erin man ho shielta agus anish bemi de boga arai gidi Paris go gweltuk sour sen. So gur mil mag of Natalia agus Christor agus bemi de glare lip to
Gur mil mag of
Gone. Agus anish an will ship biolin a Boris.
We tell me train.
Neil and camera shula gwif go fool.
Oh, okay. Okay, come on, let's go.
No fiber bit.
Wanna check out? Yeah, okay.
No, ní ag míid go fólar énos ach tá míid brain ann si bh so.
Okay, Anish?
Tá míid ann si bheiscint.
Okay, go ahead and fast. Okay, tell me for you fracture.
So beg shivlin gidi a cuig and if I 3 or click so.
Okay. Oh no, yeah. Okay, we should tackle.
Turlene Hish Willie, oh yeah, tá sib ar national great. So ag mission seo má tá ein aib live agus can I live?
Come on, good. Agus actually who? Okay. Okay. So thought to be Paris. Getting to sing in Mitchell Birch, Freelover, or Magic Font, Daniela. So there's nearly Goni, Dana. Out still again, she did talk. Okay.
No brass, no jazz, talking and you, no beaver, abstamins, soundtrack cultural, I bars, shin, phonics, cultura, I bars in a mean along, is really much in our shoe.
Yeah.
Just like the way I'm
yeah, just like the way on. Okay, okay, yeah, let me make sure I. Yeah. Okay. Well, could have stopped too anywhere. I lost it.
Korean show fag lean anish.
Boris. Yeah. And that Coney Boris.
Yeah. Right on same show. Yeah. Her interpretar Boris Rodin Tolligan Igonier Shoe to read that around a bunch.
Yeah, I'm at initial Boris.
It's not an inexpression, it's probably a jazzy, it's probably a jazz long, been along Blona, Auni, Goni, been along cafes, Torna, no, it's probably an insect jazz in Inish.
Oh, well, good to know. It's a comfort where you know for me. Okay. In your area, Baron Boris. Being I'm sure these all your Boris, the new is more of a came and you, or things a car as well. Because I'm chatting you, these all you know, non here and Rakur. Yeah, just maybe Boris is Cahu being Yeg. By the way, only got to the end of a Rudig and a Yenaf. I go out in the shoes, culture on shop.
Yeah, especially just when either Aaron Amazon rank and shot like so much 19 of the Shot here on
wow. Continue culture let's get Tommy tradition just being too much about the size of neck of it.
The Dolly asterisk. Robert Lagging Gaga. So I'll just remember.
Russian basic Akandina. Shin Kadata Agin Akata Agavishenish and Aaron. Lara Tagin on Shire Saranka Faki, the Bean in the Shop. Yen Anton Brooklyn Ashikoni Tuck.
Okay.
Shinamai talking about the shop.
Yeah.
Okay. Shin Paros. Chicago.
From both of us.
Jared, only brand from Kakagino show.
No.
Okay, now Ruddy Simon. Shin or Shin alone. It's more into just for Kenya on television shows in the commercial page that change.
This is just this is just Canterbury. I'm going to load your arm. So this is just coming there. So we have that.
You will make change there.
Okay.
Oh, I'm good boss, no true. Ton lagen Franca dog on the ship. Kitchen Toshian. I was talking about the Prumies there.
Ah, the Prumies there.
I went.
Just
more food on the Talking about American Fancy Costa, the Salerno flu is this possible tool I was
okay. So doing a new arguing, new which is King Tower. King Tower.
To Chicago.
Can't lost it for you. Can't lost it. Yes, probably four years here. So, if you got a culture, I mean, that was the so, photo,
Kan vi ta this for the clean out this party? Ah, what you?
Yeah, but the clean plastic.
Well, not to say about just linear for Kenya.
Oh, no.
Not culturally. Okay,
no.
Okay. That cost us boom on this boom.
Okay.
Now putting down boom. Kan say longer or pre-game at our shop in you actually I can only say bullshit to talk to practitioners. Touch your practitioners like Kate.
Oh, sorry, I'm afraid not to be in here. Lindy, Girl has a card. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay.
No, it's vigilance. Super far. Oh no, I'm not even listening. What talks you for? It's like I can do this. Don't go with different more of their own thing. Jargon was being run say. Just go actually the hall in the here. You really yeah.
Okay.
What position are you going to asterisks?
Are there two real asterisks? Still, yeah. They have two aspects to you.
Yeah, because Australia, moving me
Australia,
over.
okay. The Vanquish.
Yeah, maar wie de Laura was, Laura in het zo Oh, wat een schöne.
Okay, so we line it out. Left to one, the
on capital shit, you're doing see that says fail at the I think on the brand or something. I think che come i tironi di Roma lo che dice non doni il bello che è stato andato che something di mi si cover
sorry.
No, but we say we say explain the content in the high.
From our tier, aber die Dämmer wie like post more oil from cow division.
All right.
We have fish there. Well, what are so much? That it did not go unless the government in a room curry is open a million or being low margin machine. Chicken size low cost charcuterie, all kind of charcuterie. Just with email shop. I got your show. Now, I'm with Dina with Major Echo. No. I thought she got with Dini with Echo. They're literally. You go to snack for the of the stage. You don't know what Echo feature the ticket. She got all their more. River Martotini come from Wow. Sinds je aber soms van dat dan primo opslag. Nou, dat is wel zeker. Dat is core of your answer. Could have been a no, come let's get no, we touch also. No, die mee touching your face up top die big fan of flesh and also shop if I go lot in the election of Portugal actually in project the idea is well, we think we see well, on this launch card, so the just to make understand, previous from meter, but trying to say the other minister, Dini Shah, just because Dini no fuel on Shin, where and the Dini Yoga, at this time, it tossed it a lot of this area. Don't have to be gas. Gas. I'm not with it. Big idea going to will as long as you box a coach. Or just if you just probably like very something with this move well maybe show to echo. No more shit just getting shots. Which is a big thing. Person can chance here or share okay. Nice. Well, still remember radio I continue wrong. Oh, the enemy don't change the process. Listen. Can't touch it, can't share on radio. Warning me, can't smoke course I was going to say. I'm not going to sit for us. I'm bad. Okay, the shin was the student for that. Maybe it's for something I don't know. No, can you know and friend nothing. Christian shit. Well, that's ironic. Cultural. No, come on, check it. Agus den everywhere are sheep and really are that's model. Complete or no top 10 and the go Oslo with the Arctic. Agus public tourist is shot war on tourist glare in August Florida no on Garner.
in your role. I guess these issues, I'm going to see Canada as a ball kind of first person. No, I'm being good. On core show, shoot. No, I don't think we say this is ignorant. So, but for free television session with China, as to space that on China, I think fair there. We could perform now. Parce que quand tu as communiqué la part un sostituci che chili on the script. This not needs this is your leader. This is not rubber gently the way over.
The million guinea Shark King, Jericho, Larsu, the Malala Doctor and Tishi, Maya de Shark Jumbo. Other slides, over calls for this company carrying the ground there. So,
Obviously, long road free and now we were free to all in to them. Obviously, to that we say not free to that.
And it's another okay. Railway terrain, Raycraft started and obviously the Hanagan on the Shakaman especially orange, the directly on forest.
So we should read the kitchen. Well, I will ship a road going. You may open to the bring from scale of shouldn't be made uncomfortable. Oh, man, one train. Just. Right, I've never read the game we started. That the lad that big park, Ray Mars sticker on. No, portable. But I guess okay, person James that go like I guess she had a silly. Okay, I would say the green. Okay. So she's not better. When we come to the green glasses. We took the rocket heritage location just a bit sure was going sure.
Adam dat spreekt daaraan. Maar in de eerste als je aan het mineraal laat
Niet just een naam in jaar. Maar zie je? Dat is precies wat ik zeg. Ik heb een het is ook met de stories zoals de challenge bekend zijn. Oh ja, zo maar just happen daar nog.
It's silent.
What is right? Sorry, the beginning of this support of it will
What's our share list? What's our share It's also great case.
No, what's ready? Wow! How is she done it? No, we go ahead and call stories copy. Honestly, if you are coming to this place, go to the target. I'm sorry, no, but reach to the
Okay, do you start with Miss Berry? So shooting talents around cover on the wheelchair surround the beam of exposed airport approach. So let's do just check. Okay, so she got it. I swear again. Like I'm looking at that was a fair. It can be an opportunity. I'm saying I'm some talk to a bunker. Someone on the. So she needs grammar skills. Well, no, I'm not on over. The categories it's on. I don't think that I know that the categories are related to change that we got and amplify those years. So T-shirts. My Anton T-shirts. Road grammar. Oh no, Bruce, no, as oh no. Yeah, no.
I don't know, people just pick one color and what you got. Right, let me try.
I'm ready to change this. No.
But anyway, the budget is very really. On the station, you know, does official
You like microphone or put the mic where you like. Speech time. Oh, it's so
I was worried from the side to come traffic or. On food, teacher didn't warm the times. We need a teacher. All right, so it does. Didn't allow any of on show. The goals in your area, need on definitely. August, generally August Kruger, the Shrod actor for us. I'm going to be I'm Cora is Ada. So you know, I'm talking the real good like this. Barna 3 seconds. Wow, your head for the yes. Oh yeah. Given up position children on the skull of core arts into Dalgan. Skull nation into Dalgan.
So crazy relation the feet the who August no one be the road to made in that state something made. August social color reminded
If they are
Carlo and fine tea. No, zero up top.
No, bauxite on Ballia.
August Ferdia, Ballia Ferdia, Kubu Chain, Hamburg Kulia, Kulish in the slave like Kulia, and the first two that didn't ask them down. Okay.
But we should charge more than we should over. Charge more.
And that's kind of like the who managed
No, but not. Actually, at live, August hopefully in another that live, she tried off it though. August, she mentioned when oh well. Down on the register. Agus nu rud ví gin ag ocean the cook on the dinner in dinner. Agus nu ra quick small agus hasta ag country Shankara. Agus here all here 30 agus you 30
just I know the women's actually for sister play and hospital modern just I don't like from a cash on budget shop. Because I have a kid to this but it's just those core the main key. One two size aerial A, so cheer come up, chain and the aerial. Jessica and rank and Abino, issue what do so she jerked the shell was later. So the interference and call the shop. August just the constant rather Lidbury. August fear like August not the end of Aldi Dardan cake in that delicious. August and this was the cultural cooking. Factoras, she don't has, she had so she August from the egg, the million deniers are offering. No, when Captain Gary Chocolate, Charlie Hoffman, the goal versus the English, was talking about the 7 feet. August augmented video. August the Anton, Jeff around in this town, Chateau Uriel, Chateau, well, Chican, yeah. Size Albert, Rob mentioned the Indians with Alan Master Baku, McKay, Lynch, Tara, we mentioned the Indians. About here and the Lavaya, that's all. You know, Jim Oh yeah. No, it's okay. Can you see that salary is bonus? Why does it no, it's here. No, no, second one, two. No, second. It's here. Kid Willis. Okay. I skip it. Go. 3, 6, 3.
Okay, I see it too. Okay. I'm down to screw. I'm down to screw. Screw.
No, as part of the tissue, also chakra tissue.
Okay, go let's get after that I go for a shot, spoon, boom, on the spoon, on the spoon, on the spoon. This is down
Yeah.
No, you're putting us comfort there. Let's get combined coverage in with our costs on TV. Kurt Hard airline the full color Peter Jessica Arnold just like hardship will cost of this just wow, it's just over.
You need that's going to go that stuff up in there. Then you go. Nothing maybe I'm pretty good at
You know, to really bring back the just little.
No, Britannia, see it's born. I was looking up to it of fashion now.
Oh, we can clean up panorama and shit. Wow.
All right. Okay, the picture is yeah. White. And these are microphone. White. Kind of. Yeah. Just if you look simply, sweat after that, simply if you course neither be you should go down past Yeah, basically what you like been getting in free graphic was PowerPoint. So you got to get me to well, yeah, good free graph, awesome free graph on this slide. Yeah, well, so just so major campaign in there to see what I'm doing. Which then as a front expression. We have to. Well, how do you come from this side? The lower dinner, like now we're going to get the center, down the culture each of them I'm talking about I'm on tour now, yeah. Yeah, okay, I'm much on pressure. No more than about it. One today unfortunately Donna here. Unfortunately Donna here. Yeah. Okay. Paul Burns. College Paul Burns. The name I get is well, she called her ladies marching and stuff.
I would say is
Die als de roen is ook de zo.
I'll tell you talk here, basically get it faster. You'll never be said, any couple of there, or not or look at it, understood that this nearly the same as the gut hours and yours free. Tommy Syria, he's doing as a test again. Because test and get this, they say that equal.
No, I love Oh wow!
Just give up Jeff Moment.
كيف كالهارة في إسبانيا Yeah, well, it's very good. Just to learn the best one, and get a master. So, hey, Anne Robinson. Or Bunny, Corey. I went to this is the Bunny Carnival and Robinson. No, it's not still in those things. No. So yeah, looking forward to I'm trying to switch it around on the update well, I appreciate. I look around. I come here now. Okay. Okay. Just couple of the raw. Want to Boris Renan. No, Jane Jarmid, Curry Chagmill, Gated Sustain, the Fulcher wrote Akandina, Cora, August, the Sul, August, Sulagan, Perfectly Gulua. Very much good.
Give me longer,
Yeah.
Because Sasha.
Okay, come on. Okay.
On Fatal Liver called shot to score on camera, August, you made picture, Dave?
Yeah, I'm getting a picture. Okay.
Yeah, sure. Just my touch of Friday, Branny. Mookie may muck camera fast second. Yeah. Shit on roughly fourth.
Okay. Come job.
Yeah. So just na manor cool just you may know Shiva Eshkent Lesher Marshak. So better do Shasak Shiv Fection took. Yeah, just to burn Nadini at all yesh dumsa just near me now Shiva Echo on vert ban as I see on short ban. So should these swear. Yeah, so just to burn my ban lesson dove my hogan to struck piece of yogni smo. No better two going, yeah, yeah, shit eyes. So hey a doe a tree. Ishbini, shit, you took her fudge. Sinead, so Garmila Magwith our fudge, August Kaigmead on Fishan Avru Anish, so Bemi de Dole Anish Galimna Capum. Live look an cé cead eile. So gur míle mágah agus sir be méid leir live go luba.
Okay.
Donna Gorgia.